Welcome in, Fish. Thank you for being first. Mm, Thank you for the panty licking fish. Okay. Yeah, I'm okay. Welcome in, Alex. I was just getting my um figuring out why my laptop keeps trying to go into sleep mode. And I got it. I think. Um, so, salutations, hola, konnichiwa, and hello, and welcome to Rainbow's End, the dynamic talk show where the real treasure is the stories and memories we share together. And I'm Niji, your host and visual novel waifu. And today, Rainbow's End presents Ascent to Peak, episode 11, Objecting to My Own Funeral, and our celebrations of the day include it is apparently corn fritters day today. I don't know if I've ever had corn fritters. It hasn't been 50 minutes yet. Mm. It's also Disability Pride Month. And I hope everyone's having a good Woden's Day. And welcome in, Tiger. And today's question of the day is: have you ever feared for your life? What, Tiger? Our schedule for the day is that today we're going to beat floor 6 of the VTuber Summit. And depending on how long that takes, we'll probably go in like no, it hasn't been 50 minutes. It's been like 17, like 18 minutes now, which is like still kind of a late start because I was trying to get my my laptop to work correctly. But yeah, not that late. So today we're going to beat floor 6 of the VTuber Summit, and depending on how that goes, we're going to probably also do some of our like in between floor stuff, because we're going to have 2 entire floors worth of like in between side questy stuff. Yeah, I think it's better now. So like next week we're definitely we're going to have like 20 hours of fucking side quests and shit to do. So I'm going to try and reduce some of that by doing some of the side questy stuff today after I beat the floor. Mad at me, why, Tiger? Thanks for collecting your ticket, Alex. Let's see. So there's our question of the day. Pin that. So, um, today's very like death themed because floor 6 is like we're dead. We died, but we're gonna get better. Um, like, have you ever been like afraid that you were that you like that your life was in danger, that you could die or something? Um, as for me, not really. I mean, last year when I was in the hospital, I was like worried that I might have some like negative health consequences, and I like also kind of thought like, well, I should probably like write some kind of will just in case something happens, but like um mostly just because I was like, well, you never know, like things can just happen. But it wasn't that like I actually thought that I was like in danger of dying or anything. I just thought like I thought it might have some permanent like major consequences on my life, but I didn't really think that I was like dying or anything. Um let's see. I have come pretty close to death, I think, when I got kicked in the head by a horse, but I think that I was like too young to understand like how close I was to death, and also probably like too delirious and like, you know, yeah, like have you been like close to death where something happened and you're like, oh god, I saw my life flash before my eyes, like I could have died there. Or you're just like, oh shit, this is the end, I could actually die from this thing. Let's see, Tiger. I don't fear for mine. I can't wait to perish. Oh, shut up, Tiger. We missed you if you perish. You're not allowed. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, been on both sides. I'm sad about it and not caring about it as well. Yeah. Yes, Tiger. I did just tell you to shut up. Don't be eager to perish. It's not allowed. We love you. Well, anyway, well, we don't want you to perish. That's so mean. Well, I got some applause from the audience, so I think I'm objectively right. Um, mm. So previously on the VTuber Summit, like we died. We actually like we beat floor 5, and then we fucking died. But don't worry, we're walking it off. We're gonna go and like we're gonna go show up to our own funeral and just say no. Um, like we've got like a fucking like Grim Reaper escorting us back to life. The Grim Reaper being popular VTuber Calliope Mori. I need you to guess what? Guess what, Tiger? What's up? Um, so floor 6 of the VTuber Summit has come as a like as a surprise. This is just like so sudden that we would just normally we have an in between the floors area to explore and stuff. Oh really, Tiger? Oh really? Well, you don't mean that, Tiger. You're just being silly. Mm. No, I didn't get those ones. Maybe it has like a few different sets of like default ones that they just kind of like randomly assign to people. And you just added shit hidden lonely. Well, no need to be lonely and Tiger. Now you're here. Now you're hanging with me in chat. Hmm. Oh. Let's see. Also, um, as a visual novel waifu, I have a relationship level with Chatkin each stream, and links to my offline follows. That relationship level is being increased from Tomodachi to friend with benefits to bestie, and that puts us at 3 hearts, and 7 is the max relationship level, and if we hit that max relationship level, something special happens. You know what, Lonely emoji? Well, Tiger, I mean, whatever kind of lonely you are, Tiger, just enjoy yourself being here. Let's see, interesting. I was wondering. I mean, I still have tech issues, if you know, but you know what I mean. But good to know. I don't mind these ones. Just letting you know. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I think the like night ones as a default suit you. So if it is in fact like a random fucking RNG that's like, oh, you can get one of these like 5 different sets of emotes as your default emotes or something, then I think that you got lucky with like these ones, because I think that night themed emotes suit you well. Like, at least as far as like default things go. But yeah. Anyway. Yeah, so the story of YouTuber Summit is just insane right now. Like, not only do we not get a rest between the 2 floors, but also my whole fucking party is gone. I don't have a team anymore. It is just me and Calliope Mori. And so, like, this whole floor is like a mindfuck because I don't have my team. I don't get to rest or prepare beforehand. I don't. I am like, things are very interesting. I do have like, I mean, okay, so Calliope is probably really powerful and broke as shit, so this should be fine. On the other hand, this might not be fine. This might be incredibly difficult. Also, if I die, if you dies at all, I get a game over. Oh, also I'm unable to use summons, so this is basically just Calliope Mori doing an escort mission of Me, the weak, fragile baby. Um, so I need to fight my way back to life. And I'm pretty sure that Calliope is like broke as shit, so I think I'm fine. Also, since Yu's only job is to just stay the fuck alive, I think I'm good because my Yu is literally built to heal, so I can literally just keep healing myself forever every single turn, and just never maintain damage. Also, if I really need to, I've got a bunch of shit to level up. Like, I could just level myself up to 20 and just be like, yeah, fuck you, I'm not dying. Like, Calliope's level 13. I could level myself up a little bit to get to 13, just so that I match her level, to assume that, like, okay, that's, like, where I'm supposed to be. But I probably don't need to. So, yeah, let's see how this goes. Who are you? Oh, you aren't the violet sign. Guess it's not in this world. Welcome to the edge of existence. You must be you, and you must be Calliope, right? Love your songs, by the way. Aw, thanks, but you didn't answer my question. Right, well, my name is Cabal. I reside here in this place. Interesting. Why are you here? You have other things to do you not? Well, since you asked so nicely, someone's been messing with my job. There was an anomaly in the past week that I've been trying to investigate. Last week. Can't say I recall. In fact, it's as if in my head the last week never happened, and I couldn't figure out why. Let's see. Oh, Tiger, we give him a compliment. Oh, Tiger, you are an adorable cutie, and that is your compliment. Let's see. Alex says, I think the moment that I was afraid of dying is after coming back from the hospital. My friend committed suicide, and it was a sad night. I came back from hanging out with my friends, and then on my return to my home, I stopped driving in the middle of the road and stopped. Someone almost hit me, but they didn't. And I reacted again. I drove home. So yeah, I didn't care about dying, but deep down I was also scared of leaving everyone behind more than anything. Yeah. And that's fair. That's just one experience I can remember at the moment. I have more, but I keep them to myself for now. That's fair. It is a pretty, like, heavy thing to ask. But I think that it's appropriate since we're dealing with themes of death in the game and stuff right now. Wait, what do you mean? If I could tell you, I would, but it's quite the mystery. There are others who have the same problem. I see. Thank you for the help then, Cabal. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to put this lingering soul back to its body. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid that even if you shift out of this realm, there's no point. The body you'd be going back to has been confiscated. Wait, what? Why would you do that? No, you're bluffing. Kiara is watching over their body right now. There is no benefit from me to lie to you, Miss Grim Reaper. The Man of Masks sends his regards. We can return the body to you, but you'll have to follow me. You'll soon understand why. They actually? How? If they're not lying, then what happened to Kiara? Sorry, Niji, his return trip is going to take longer than expected. Okay. Let's see, Joy says, You better be alive. Why did Corona do that? This is the worst. I don't know where you are or if this message will ever reach you, but if it does, hang in there. And whatever you do, don't get caught by the Grim Reaper. You're as good as dead if you are. I'll get her. I don't care if she's a good dog. I'll get Corona for what she did. Oh. Yay, there's stuff. Nice stuff. Team Super Potion. Okay, cool. Thank you. Those will also potentially help me to stay alive, assuming that my own healing isn't enough. This way. This number. So that means... That's right. The edge of existence is also another part of the Summit Challenge. The realm where the afterthoughts of the deceased roam free. In addition, there are VTubers here that are alive and ready to test you. As part of their test, all challengers must visit this realm to proceed. But after a long period of no one ever arriving to challenge us, your arrival admittedly took us by surprise. And of all VTubers to grace us, the Grim Reaper herself is here. Great, you done yet? I have dead weight in tow and I'm not one to slow down. Ho ho ho. Very well. If you want Yu's body back, Yu still has to complete the challenge. But with a broken soul and no party, I'm afraid Yu's challenge ends here. So what will you two do now? Do you still insist on pursuing such a task? So that's how it is it? Well then, Niji. Let me show you what a true champion can do. Oh fuck yeah. Hey Niji, I'll only repeat this once. Don't die. If your HP hits 0, we both lose. Now let's thrash this guy. Let me see. I wanted my friend to live and make it through, but she didn't. She was traveling the world, but seemed happier. I talked to her once before she tried to kill herself. Maybe I could have done more in favor, but I didn't. I didn't want to do her funeral. I couldn't see everyone sad around me. And I don't get how someone doing what I always wanted to bring them so much sadness in their life. It's like a dream I have wasn't good enough. Yeah. I mean, sometimes people's despair runs deep, and there's just... Even if we show them love and affection, it just doesn't do enough to outweigh all of the rest of everything they went through. Okay, I'm just going to use first aid. Just gonna keep myself alive. Needs you to snap. If you have enough juice, now's a good time to use V-Surge. You'll see why. Oh, okay. You sure? Okay, cool. Freddy gained 3 HP AP. See, bro, she was doing everything I wanted to in my life and she made it happen, but you died. That's just not fair. It happened many years ago, but it still sucks. Yeah, I mean... the thing is that different people have different struggles. Like, her life may have been good for you, but it might not have been what she really wanted in her own heart. Maybe she felt like she isolated people too much and didn't have time for people, and maybe she felt like there wasn't enough people to care about her, or maybe she just felt like she couldn't trust people or something. Yeah, this idea of defense increasing abilities. I have to spend mana, but yeah, I'll probably start doing that later. Let's see. Very well, I shall allow passage to the next battle, but before I go, where did you learn that V-Surge move? The light that move has special properties, light which comes from the upper echelon. How did you come to attain this move when you haven't even been there yet? How very interesting. Indeed, the mystery thickens. The Man of Masks will be pleased with his new guests. In any case, enjoy your stay in the underworld. I guess he doesn't realize that you're actually 2 souls, but he does bring up a good point. Where did you get that ability to have it so early? Then again, I guess that's none of my business. But it sure has been a while. Things may have changed, but the challenge is still as tough as ever. I never thought I'd have to throw hands again after such a long time. Did you say champion? Fine, I guess you deserve an explanation. You're gonna have to wait till we're out of here. Sound good? Yes, ma'am. Yeah, but dying wasn't the answer, because if that was the answer, no one would be alive then. I mean, yeah. But some people are just in a lot of pain and there's nothing that they can do about it. I mean, don't get me wrong, I think that people shouldn't, I think that people should not take their lives, basically ever, but, I mean, some people just feel a lot worse about things than it seems. Different people have different struggles and different ways that they feel and experience the world. I mean, I'd always encourage people to just find reasons to live. But, well, sometimes it's just, sometimes they're just in too much pain. This environment, it's a place I don't want to be in. Is it better to hear everyone out, or is it better to ignore these grievances? It's up to each individual, I suppose. Next battle is Pumpkin Speaker. Start the battle. Battle 62. Start. Pumpkin Speaker. Huh? But you're... in any case, get ready for a pumpkin latte you won't forget. Aww. Washland's adorable. Pumpkin Speaker uses intimidation. Unleashes a surge of energy from an unknown source. Prioritizes attacks and regen when it is tagged. Good for short term. Oh, that was the description of my move. Shit, I need to do something so that I can... Wait. I can do many things about it, but giving up is what they did and left everyone behind. Some people are also not strong enough. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I mean, like, I think that it often comes from a place of, like, believing that nobody really cares, which obviously isn't true, like, almost ever. Pretty much everybody has people that care about them and miss them if they're gone, even if they don't think so, even if it feels like they don't. I haven't been around like this since, you know, please stop. Okay, hold on a second. Is there... Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'll keep Calliope healed up too. Damn. Okay. I'm going to keep myself alive. Oh, she has max HP. Okay, well. Okay, well, let me go ahead and if I come up with an AoE. Stop! Fuck it. Die already. Maybe you could use items to give you AoE defense and or buffs now that your party is small, and that way you don't waste much mana every battle. Yeah, maybe. I also have mana replenishing items. If I need to, I can just start using those and just going crazy with my mana. I'm out of season already? You can spice there. Okay, so... let's see. 63 to 64? Okay. And what if I go up here? What's over there? This gate is locked. You're not quite done here yet. Okay. Got it. Okay, so there is an orb I could save at, but I won't use it yet. Oh yeah, let me also just heal up right away. Okay. Next battle is Brainless. Start the battle. Battle 63, start. I see you harvested on the pumpkin farm back there. Now aren't you cool? Not a bad idea since I reduced your team synergy. Yeah, I seem fine so far, so I'm gonna just keep going with like the basic plan until it stops working. Okay, so that should have inflicted doom upon him, but it didn't. Ow, okay, well fuck you then. Okay, this just doesn't help because she's slow. Every single enemy is faster than her. Okay, well now I'll have to use a fucking... Ah, fuck you. Ah, motherfucking... Okay, no, this guy needs to die, this guy needs to die, this guy needs to die. This guy needs to fucking die. This guy needs to die really bad. This guy needs to really, really, really die. I need to kill him as absolutely quickly as possible. Just spam it so you get research. A rebattle. That's true, it could. Well. Damn it. Okay, hold on a second. Let me see what I have. Let me see. I need to heal everyone a lot. I only have one of those, so I can't just use it every battle. Let's see. Restores HP, restores HP. Let's see. Okay, so that would restore both of them a little bit. Feather with mysterious healing properties. Okay. Used on a living ally, they will fully revive from fatal blow upon fainting. It's not in the user's turn when used. Oh! Yeah, okay, let me just use those. Okay, and then let me also use... Okay, what else does she have? She's confused. Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna fuck his shit up. Oof, maybe I was better off keep posing. Let me see, okay. Got a new card. Obtained Number 473, brainless scarecrow. Okay. Alright, so we're about to hit an ad break. So everybody go ahead and grab a snack and a drink. Go potty. Stretch, hydrate, do what you need to do. And we'll be right back after these messages. Oh, I can't fucking... Shit. Hold on a second. What? Oh my god, what the fuck? Hold on a second. Sorry, I'm back. Let me see. Yeah, fuck it. Do that so that I can use my thing. Okay. Yeah. There's only one item in the game that increases my TP, I think, so I can only do that a total of 4 times. Okay. Okay, ad break ends in 30 seconds. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna... Okay. Let's see. I think it's better to use the items in this floor just because of conditionals, yeah. And then replenish when you come back to life, at least the ones you can. But again, yeah, not all of the items can be replenished, so it's kind of like using the toast now means that I don't have it later. So if I use like all of them this floor and then need them later, then I'm just fucked. Possibly, unless they like let me buy more at some point. But yeah, since it's getting serious, I'm just gonna go ahead and level the shit out of you, because I'm just not taking chances. Let me see. Also, welcome back from ads, everyone. Okay. What else do I have over here? Okay, so I've got like 35 level orbs. But I should probably go ahead and save those. Yeah, I can afford to use some more of this. Yeah, I'll get you to level 20. Be fine, I think. Yeah, I think so. Okay. I think we're good then. Are you holding up okay? If you're not, it's okay. I usually don't make any friends outside of the underworld. Thanks for keeping me company, I think. Oh, I see. I see, it's a maze. Ooh, a thing. Obtained a better bandana. Okay, cool. What the? Nice scythe you got there. It'd be a shame if you lost it. It'll make a nice auction piece. Then that gunpla is gonna be mine, baby. Other items to increase a specific stat? Yes, but I only have one single one of those, and it's for attack. Oh my god, they are already fucking murdering Calliope, you piece of shit. Hmm. It just, let's see, defense candidate, something like that. Yeah, kind of sucks too. It's not that good compared to the later characters you can use in general. Yeah, I mean normally you would be able to make up for it by being able to summon, but I fucking can't. I could just fucking V-Surge and just be done with this fight since this lady dealt fucking like 1,000 damage to Calliope. I'm gonna just say no, fuck you. But I don't know, maybe it's a gimmick where her first attack is just a fuck you and then the rest are fine. So maybe she can't do that consistently, and maybe I should save my V-Surge. Okay, so she can heal 2, but oh, fuck you. Maybe I can get around it with AoE. Nope. Yeah, they're so strong. They're only level 11. Like how? And Calliope kind of weak too. Yeah, for a former champion, she's kind of like not doing that good. Oh good, hey, the thing actually worked this time. She actually did her thing to inflict doom on champion of the game. Like she has conquered the 100 enemies of the VTuber Summit before. She has like become the champion of the VTuber Summit. Like, you know, she's kind of mid for having become champion apparently. No, that was all the bits I had left. My RG36. Gotta do card obtained or 74 Kina. Wait a second. I just thought of something. Can I equip her? Okay, so that just increases defense in 3. Oh yeah, the good circlet is definitely a better weight, actually. Increases accuracy. Let me see. Actually, let's give her goggles, because a lot of these enemies seem to like hiding. Yeah, no. This wise robe is the best. I see. Early only a level 13. That's insane. Yeah. I don't know. She did imply that the challenge has gotten harder since, like, she last was here, or that she's rusty or something. So, who knows? Give her cat burger and... yeah, we'll give her magical ring. Wait a second. Yeah. No. Wait. Actually, maybe the play here is... I could give this pendant to Calliope, because... Okay, so... Here's the thing. It is important for you to be healed so that she doesn't die, but also what I'm thinking is if I take this Lottle pendant and give it to Calliope instead, Calliope's fucking doom, her insta-kill, works when she's at full health. Fuck, I can't even, like, show it. But it's her base attack, and it works when she's at full health. So, if she's at max health and max TP, it just insta-kills enemies. Or it can, if she gets a crit or something. Yeah, I can give her Master Pendant, but I'm thinking if I want to give her the Lottle Pendant so that she keeps, because okay, what I'm thinking is if I give her the Lottle Pendant and the Aggro Ring, then the enemies will go after her, but she'll be healing. And then you Oh yeah, I can take off this 4-element guard. Let me see. You can take Cat Burger and let's see. And then probably Master Pendant. Let's see, I see interesting. Do you two or another healing pendant or ring? Nope. I only have the one healing one. Well, I only have the one that I have access to because the other ones are on my VTubers that I don't have. Wait a second, I can buy some more shit for her. Leaves the opponent inflicting bleed. Under certain conditions, an opponent can instantly fate from this attack, does not recover after battle. Okay. Darkness. Okay. Yeah. Fuck it, let's give her that. And I think I learned everything you can learn. Yeah. Yeah, the aggro is bad and they can almost 1,000 damage per turn. You need her at full HP for insta-kills. It's better if they ignore her. She has a better chance. Prop it. Yeah, but if you dies, then it's just game over completely. So I can't afford to have like aggro on you. Oh, gee, yes, Tiger. Is it because I decided to be a male VTuber? No, surely that can't be it. It's just my own problem, right? Oh, I see. I usually just see if there's like anything I may have missed over here. There's one still to take breaks so I don't burn myself out. But eventually I started taking too many and decided it was no longer worth it to be a YouTuber. I was on still to keep making content so I don't fade into obscurity, but eventually I started burning out and decided it was no longer worth it to be a VTuber. Okay. I think drawing aggro is not a good idea. She also is not a tank. But if she's taking the aggro, the problem is that neither of them can afford to take damage ever. I need for the enemies to just not fucking attack me ever, and the problem is that that's not going to happen. So I need to be able to, like, it's better if Calliope takes damage, then like it fucks up the insta kill. If you takes damage, I just lose. So I figure I'll keep the damage off of you because you can't afford to die. Oh my god, another fucking haze maze. Where another enemy is going to pop out and like fucking stab us in the dick or something. Oh, Rhea. I know Rhea. Yeah, but you can take it, especially since he's more of a tank. Just don't draw aggro, just play normally, say. Getting aggro is better for tanky characters, which none of you are. I, yeah, but like, I just need for you to not take damage because he'll die. I can't use you as a tank because he'll die. I just need to like, if the damage is focused on one character, then I just need to focus on keeping one character alive. So if it's going on Calliope, if enemies are just going to slap the shit out of her, then I can just be like, okay, you just heal Calliope, heal her, heal her, heal her, just keep her healed. And that's the plan. Going somewhere? Why not stay for a minute or forever? I'm gonna cry. Why, Tiger? Are you gonna cry? Oh my god. Okay, well. He is a better tank, sadly, because of his high level you gave him. If that's the case, yeah, you have 0 tanks, sadly, and that's the beauty of this floor. This might be the most difficult floor in the game. Yeah, probably. No one wants to VC with me. Rhea's a cute, like, dragon girl. I know Rhea. She's a friend of Mira's. You could potentially increase the get out of Calliope and maybe get her as an ally later permanently. Like her level up. Is she a huge YouTuber, I assume? Rhea's not a huge one. She's a friend. Cool. I inflicted death on her. Okay, you Friday gain 300 XP, Friday gain 4 AP. Okay, cool. Cool. This part of the realm long ago went by a different name, the Eternal Gardens, but alas, it is just a memory now. And a continue badge. Yes, Tiger? But what matters is what you do now, despite the past. Now go. Yay, Rhea. I'm already trying my hardest. Why would they tell me to do better? No, I already know they think I'm not good enough. Obtained a good circlet. Okay, cool. I'm flat broke. How am I supposed to start as a VTuber if my equipment sucks? Forget this. Okay, so I'm gonna go back through this maze and collect stuff that I didn't because it was fucking hazy. Oh, I mean, I assume everyone was a huge VTuber because you're on floor 6, so the creator got all kinds of people in the game. No, like, Rhea's not a huge one. And I don't think that I don't think that it's like an increase of popularity. Because, like, Rhea's kind of big. She's not that big. She's like, she's a friend. Like, I know Rhea. Specifically, she's more of like a friend of a friend. Like, my friend Mira is good friends with her. Oh. Oops, I didn't really mean to go back down that thing. But that's okay, because this maze isn't a pain in the ass anymore now that it's just a regular maze. Okay. I bought all this fancy equipment and high quality models so I could start as VTuber. All that for what? 1 viewer average? Shoot, where'd it go? Hey there, not often I get cuties like you running around here. Wanna buy something? Let's see, I've got 3 of those, 4 of those. I don't need any of those right now, but I might come back and buy shit from her if I need to. Hey, before you go, mind helping me with something? I lost a magazine of sorts. If you find it, can you return it to me without reading it? Thanks. No problem. I can still be a VTuber even if I can't afford a proper model, right? Right? Yeah. You can. Obtain 400 bits. Cool. I hate him. He left us behind in order to chase glory for himself. Then other people said, you need to be happy for your friend. The fact of the matter is that I was the biggest supporter to have ever been in his life, and he no longer says hi to me anymore. Obtained miracle drop ×2. Oh, okay, cool. I don't need to hear how you got your purple checkmark in 8 months out of a $50 cheapo model. Thanks for invalidating my 5 years of work and the hundreds I spent trying to get somewhere. Was there something she was trying to say about me? Forget this, I'm done. Oh, you're right. Well, she's not small, but you're right. She's like medium. She's kind of Lily. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, Ray is cool. Like, she's not huge. She's like kind of big, but she's like medium. Yeah, I would say medium. Like, but yeah, Rhea is cool. Okay, so alright, here we go. Next battle is Tora. Start the battle? Yeah. Battle 66. Start. Well, looks like I woke up just in time. Got any old video games you can lend an old vampire? Okay, well, fuck. I I hate how every single enemy goes first. Okay, so I'm blind. Use the sleep. Fucking hell. Okay, hold on a second. Let me throw some fucking coffee at you. Ow! It didn't tell me that it would deal damage. It's a little unfair. Okay, how long does blind last? Reduces accuracy by 65%. That's a lot. Bro, I hate all those depressing VTuber Dead Souls. They're so depressing. I mean, yeah, that's how a lot of people end up feeling though. Like it's a pretty like realistic representation of people's feelings. Should I? I could do that. No, fuck it. Okay. I gotta do this slow. Yeah. Okay. I'm not blind anymore, so. Cool. Okay. Party gain 300 XP, party gain 3 AP. I mean, I got it, I relate, but still try to improve and just keep going ahead. Believe me, I relate to some of them right now, yeah. Sheesh, way to make your point. Back to the vampire cave. You peeps need to learn to some good classic gaming too, you know. Got a new card of 476 Tora Kuroji. Let me see. Let me see. Let me go ahead and heal. Okay. Yeah, like it's an accurate representation of how people feel, and honestly, like a lot of people also just don't really like have somebody there to support them, to tell them like, hey, it'll be okay, just keep going. Like it's rough at first, but like you'll get there. Yep. I'll go ahead and use one of these magic multis. Oh my god, now what? Fog. Let's see. I guess he's the one I have the most points with on a stream. Is it? Is it Star? Also, thank you for your redeeming with your sin. You, interesting. What's your sin? Honestly, like, pride, wrath, and greed all kind of suit you well. I'm going to say that your sin is envy. Because you're always envious of what other people have. And that kind of, like, motivates you. Even though it is also kind of like a matter of pride that you're like, you know, you're like too proud to have less than, so you're envious of others and then like angry at your obstacles. So it's kind of like all three of those are like intertwined for you. But I guess I would say probably like envy is like the core of it. Let me see. So, also, just gonna give like a shout out to Rhea since she appeared here in the game and I like her. She is a cool dragon girl. She's a lot of fun. Which is a friend of Mira's. Yeah, okay, there's something else in there. Let me just make sure. Yeah, I did do my thingy. Yeah, so you're not wrong about that. He's on a positive light. Okay, I like them. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we should definitely have time for this battle before the ad break. And I'm all healed up? Yeah, it looks like I'm good. I could give myself more MP, but I think I'm fine. Next battle is Ririn. Start the battle? Yes. Ririn. Sleepy heads, welcome to the lucid dream, is what I would say if you were asleep. But we can fix that real quick. Oh god, she's going to put me to sleep right away. No! No! Don't fucking put... God fucking damn it. So then she just gets like 3 free turns of beating the shit out of me and I just can't do anything about it. Sleep paralysis? Okay, gee, thanks. Oh boy, I can actually move now. Yeah, that's not her. The one I found has white hair with a pink dress, so one in the game is more emo and purple. Well, so Rhea's had some redesigns. Like, I think she's had redesigns even since the game came out. Hold on, let me just check and make sure. Let me make sure that it's the right one. Hold on a second. Yeah, I think this one, Rhea Hart, is the Rhea I know, but she has had had a huge redesign since I last saw her. Yeah, get out of here, fucking. Okay, maybe it's her then. Well, yeah, I think it is her. Because Rhea Hart, I'm following, and I don't recall ever following 2 Rheas. I think it's her. I think she just went through a big redesign. Yeah, I believe this is the right Rhea. Yeah, assuming that, like, the one in the game is, in fact, the Rhea that I know and also not just a different one. But I know that the Rhea I know did used to have, like, a different design as well. But I don't think she ever changed her name. I think she's always been Rhea Hart. Okay, so this lady had, like, 3 turns to fuck us up. Um, and she didn't do much while we were asleep. Even though we were just asleep for free. So I don't know. I'm tempted to just use V-Surge and just beat the shit out of her for, like, putting us to sleep and getting 3 free turns right away, but also she doesn't seem to do much other than put us to sleep. She's cute. Did the game crash? No. You can still see the game, right? Because if the game disappeared, it's probably because I tabbed out. Because I tabbed out to check Rhea. Okay, well, anyway, let's see. I think that I might have to do... let me see. Okay, so where's my fucking... Is that it? No. Is that it? No. Oh, Dispeller. That's what it is. Dispel Herb. Okay, so I'm just going to Dispel Herb from Calliope so that she can move in less than 4 turns. So the person I had the most points right now is you. Oh, awesome. Jeez, and here I was thinking that I could help a VTuber with their sleep schedule. Whoops. Got a new card. Obtained for 77 Liling Kanashi Body. Okay, let me go ahead and go heal. Stay up to snuff and... Found something hidden. Obtain a soul collab. Nice. Okay, wait a second. So, I wonder if I go this way. Okay, so cool. There's a thing over here. Obtained a card pack. Dark Divinity. Nice. Raven. Do star times 2. Dread, 3-star, Himiko, 2-star, and Master of Mashi's 3-star. Dark Divinity card packs are now available for purchase. Okay. 34K? Awesome. I'm happy to hear it. Okay. So I can go up this way. Looks like it's jammed in there permanently. Yep. I would expect so. Let's see what happens. Let's see what I can do. Obtain max potions. Okay. Whoa, don't get ahead of yourself. That black fog eats lost souls. Come back later when we got your body back. Oh, okay. Let's see. So, yeah, got an ad break in just a couple of minutes. I'll talk to these ghosts first. Stop tweeting, start creating, she says, but I'm already working as hard as I can. But I guess just because I worked my hardest on something doesn't mean that it's good content, huh? Oh. I can't believe it. It's time to debut with my 10,000 followers. But why isn't anyone here to see me? Okay, so just a couple more, honestly. We're getting there. But we're coming up on ad break. Yes, I'm so broke. Coming up on another ad break. So, like, bro, limiting your item success. Yeah, it's just like, if I find it, let me keep it. Like, I can understand the shops being like, oh yeah, you can only buy so many, and even then it's kind of weird, but it's like, okay, I can get it though. I can understand.
I'm naked. I am naked. I'm bare ass naked.
Hell yeah. I love to be bare ass naked. So we're coming up on another ad break. So, everyone go ahead and grab a snack, a drink, go potty, do what you need to do. And I'm probably going to take like an actual small break just to... Actually, no, I think I'm good still. But you guys, feel free to, stretch and hydrate and do what you need to do, and we'll be right back after these messages. And while the ad's playing, I'll take a nice swig of my Powerade.
We live in horny jail. You can't send us there. We've got the keys.
Absolutely. I got the keys to horny jail. That's my home. Let me see.
That was big. The penis?
Boobs
The
are
penis was
great.
massive.
Yes.
My eyes.
Absolutely. The boobs are great, yes, and I do love massive penis here too. I'm just checking my messages while we're on an ad break. As you can see, I'm on a certain mood right now. Yeah. Love to see it. I'll go ahead and actually like strip a little bit too while the ad break is finishing up. I'm like wearing too many clothes. Let's see. Okay, everybody, welcome back from the ad break. Hope everyone's getting a good drink and snack and everything. Everyone's staying nice and hydrated. I don't know if it's still hot as fuck for everyone else, but it's still hot as fuck for me. I've got the AC running and a fan. Yeah. We've only got a few more fights left, it looks like. We've got 68. So, it looks like we've got like 2 more regular fights and then the boss. Next battle is Nyx. Start the battle. Yeah. Battle 68 start. Well, looks like I have an opponent worth putting my tea down for. I won't let you leave so easily. Holy fuck, I nearly just died. What happened, Tiger? Yeah, how? Oh, hey, look, an opponent that's actually slower than me. That's crazy. Imagine. I'm actually gonna go ahead and just like bonk this guy. Oh, okay. Dragon of Darkness. Oh shit, he's the Dragon of Darkness. Base attack imbued with darkness. Immune to darkness attacks, has slight resistance to bleed, and can resist fatal blows. Oh, interesting. He resists fatal blows. Okay, well if that's the case, maybe I should just V-search him and be done with it. Because if he's gonna be like resisting me anyway, and I can't get my fatal blow on him, maybe I should just say fuck it and kill him. And be like, okay. And then my next fight will be like building my TP back up. I was laying on the sofa and I thought I had a hornet in my room. Oh. Okay. Let's see. And your bear's naked too in your room in full AC, and then I assume. Yeah. I like stripped down a little I was wearing, so the only thing I'm wearing now is like slippers. Let's see. Well, did you have a hornet in your room, Tiger? Because it does sound like you didn't, in fact. Okay, so I'm just thinking strategically I don't even know what this guy can do yet, because I haven't let him do anything so far. I could just V-search him. I could just, like, basically skip the whole battle, just kill him, and be done with it, and, this doesn't count as a fatal blow, this is just damage. I think. Just kill the Hornet, bro, if you can. I hate insects. I mean, yeah. Hornets are, admittedly, Hornets are pretty fucking scary. Like, Hornets are fucking big, and they can sting you relentlessly. They don't have to stop stinging you if they sting you. So if you try to hit them, if you try to kill it and you miss, then they're just going to sting you forever and kill you. Well, not kill you, but they're just going to sting the shit out of you. Anyway, so the question is, do I sit here and, like, give this guy a chance and see what he can do? Because if he does too much, I might regret it and just be like, no, fuck it, I'm V-searching him anyway. And if I V-search him right now, then I come out with full health, and then I don't even need to worry about the fact that, like, I didn't, that I don't have any TP with to heal. I also don't want to use the V-search unnecessarily, but it shouldn't be unnecessary. It should work. It should be fine. Alright, so I'll punch you really hard, I think. Turns out, not a hornet, just a really loud, buzzing bastard of a bug. Okay. Yeah, because, like, I don't know what this guy can do yet. All I know is that he resists fatal blows, so my usual strategy won't work. So I'll have to, like, beat him down in a battle of attrition, I think. The problem is that if he does just, like, way too much damage, then a battle of attrition might be a huge pain in the ass. So, yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna go ahead and V-search him right away. Okay. Okay, cool. Nice. I guess I spoke too soon. Appreciate the company. Maybe next time we can have some tea after all this is over. Got a new card, obtained for 78 Nix. Nice, I like him. Let's see. Keep in mind, I was reading my junk, so it scared me more. Well, yeah, I mean, fair enough. Hornets are scary, I will say. Yeah, I'm just thinking if I want to, like, use some toast to recover TP. I don't think I need it. No, not another maze. Oh my god, no. Don't do this to me. Oh, it's time locked. Got it. Okay, so I need to hurry the fuck up, is what I'm understanding. shit. Okay, well, fucking... Wait. Okay, understood. Obtained offense dropper. So I can relate to that with me spiders sometimes. Don't get me started with spiders. The hardest floor is coming now. Best floor, let's go. Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna use my new charger, so I'll be gone unfortunately because the lead ain't long enough. Well, that's fine, Tiger. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Oh my god. How am I on the other side of this again? My fucking... Oh my god. Wait. Can I... Oh, that's where I came from. Okay. Alright, let's hurry up and get back on the other side of this thing. God damn it. I can see it. Damn it. God damn it. Oh, wait a second. I think I see. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, I think I see what I'm supposed to do. I think that the entrance is blocked by those same spikes. So I think I just need to loop around and just keep going down. No? Shit. Nope, I was wrong. Oh, I think I found it. Yes! Oh my god. Next battle is Banshee Boo. Start the battle. Okay. 69. Nice. How's it going? Why don't you and I play a game? Oh no. No, no, what do you mean possession? Huh? What the fuck? What does that do? What does that do? Incurable. Unable to control the user. Will hurt their own teammates. Fuck you! Okay, no, that's bullshit. That is complete and utter bullshit. That is just fucking cheating. That's straight up, absolute, just complete cheating. That is in no way, shape, or form at all even remotely fair. You can suck a dick.
I'm naked. I am naked. I'm bare ass naked.
Awesome. Glad you're naked. Good to be naked. Let me see. What do you mean intangible? Fuck you. No, 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 no. Okay, is she cured? Yeah, she's cured. Okay, this bitch needs to die. They're intangible. Fuck off. No, that probably counts as an attack. Oh, okay, even the debuffs don't hit. Okay, well. Damn it. Okay. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna death sentence this bitch. Okay, well it just didn't work. Possession sounds good for an audio VTuber. I mean, yeah, but I already only have 2 fucking units, and if one of them is my enemy, then I'm just fucked. So I need to end it on in a fun way. God, I need this bitch to kindly stop being alive. No, don't fucking petrify, you piece of shit. Oh, it missed? It didn't work? Okay. Cool, okay. Ready to gain 328 XP, ready to gain 5 AP. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. Got it, thank you. Oh man. Did you look at the time? I have another 8-hour stream to catch. See ya! Got a new card, obtained 479, Banshee Boo. Okay. Alright, well, let's see what all... If there's some bullshit that I missed in here. Oh, there is some bullshit I missed in here. Thank you. Hi. Okay, let me see. I don't think I missed anything up there, no. Okay. Oh, there's a chest over there. Let me go ahead and grab that. Obtain 400 bits, nice. Let's see, it's 469. I'd prefer a succubus with charm, but I like the idea of possession. My phone charge is also at 69%. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, listen. Possession could be sexy, just not while they're trying to kill me. Like, I wouldn't mind a ghost possessing my body to touch myself, ourself. Hi. Hello, chest. Oh, wow. You got 1,500 bits. Nice. Hello, sad sack. I guess everyone is a VTuber now, but VTubers are just graduating like hotcakes. Will they be gone forever? What will happen to me? I'm sorry I left you behind. We were supposed to be siblings, VTubing as a team, but my fate had been sealed. I hope wherever you are, you're doing okay without me. I'm sorry. The gates to the zone boss have been opened. Oh, hell yeah, 2 new messages. I'm popular even when I'm dead. Anonymous sender. It was me, but hey, it's you. Well, it's me, or you. I'm not great with this sort of thing, but keep at it. Remember to take a minute to breathe if things seem tough, and stay calm. You'll get through it at some point, even if it takes a bit, and then it'll feel great. P.S. I only critical mode, never forget. Huh. Okay. Oh, interesting, that's random. And from Ren, if you're reading this, well, there's things I need to tell you that can't be sent through a message. But even if we were to meet again, I can't be forgiven at this point. Whatever happens, I hope you never have to end up being swallowed by self-regret like me. Well, thanks for the stuff. You don't want to under control? Yeah, no. Bro, I don't get why would you ever graduate in general? Like, for what reasons? Well, I mean, um, first of all, I assume that you understand that graduating is like the way that they say that they're like quitting VTubing, yeah. So, and I mean, people's lives just take a different turn. Sometimes people just like, sometimes people graduate because they feel like they don't have time. Sometimes they graduate because they feel like, they like it's just not for them. Sometimes they just end up with more stuff in life. Like, imagine if somebody like has a baby or something. They're just like, I just don't have time anymore because I'm raising a kid. Like, there's plenty of valid reasons to graduate, but it just depends from person to person. Like, personally, on my perspective, it's like, this is like my dream. So I think that if anything, I would just have to take like a long hard look at myself and like stream less, but I'd still stream. Like, at worst I'd be like, okay, well, streams are up in the fucking air and they're happening like once every like occasionally. Like, I can't tell you when I'll be back. Because I just don't know. But, I'm like, I'll be like, okay, but I'll be like doing random streams here and there, like, forever. Like, I'm not just gonna stop. And that would be my general kind of like ideologies, that like at worst it'd be like, okay, but exactly, why quit if you already make it? There's no point to it. Like, you either quit early or don't quit at all. Even with a baby, I would never do that. Well, I mean, it's a job. So there's plenty of reasons that you might want to like quit a job, because you're like doing other stuff, like another job that's just like more important, things like that. Like, I personally don't think I would like quit VTubing for like, I think, like I say, I would just stream less, if anything. It's a stream. I'd be like, okay, well, I can only stream like once a month, and I can't announce it. It's just whenever I have time. But, that's just me, though. Can't exactly speak for, like, for some people, they just like move on to like to better things in their lives. They're just like, I was happy with this point in my life, but. And also sometimes they're just like graduating as one thing, but then they're still going to be VTubing. It's like, when VTubers are part of a big company, they will often like graduate from the company, but then be like, okay, I'm starting up my own my own new channel, and it's like, yeah, that makes sense, that's normal. Let me just make sure that I'm all good here. Oh, let me heal myself. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, I saved. I'm ready. Take a break, sure, but don't quit. That's the worst thing you can do. Like, if you have, like, $100 or 1,000 even, then sure, but once you hit a certain point, you shouldn't quit. Is a career. You know, but it's an enjoyable job that is better than most jobs. Anything can be a job, so you always have to work no matter what. Yeah, but also, most jobs pay you, and ReTubing kind of doesn't. It's like a job you're doing for free. So, I can understand why people would want a job that pays money. But, like, you know, like I say, I would personally be like, okay, I won't just stop, but um, I'll still stream, but like maybe less. But that's just me. Some people have so much time in their lives. And plus, plenty of people do graduate when they have like 100 or so followers and stuff. For some people, it just like, you know, they realize after a bit that it just like isn't for them, or you know, maybe it was for them and then they like changed as a person and it isn't anymore. Okay, well, I just wanted to see if I could interact with any of this stuff, but nope, I guess move it to my body. I see you have held yourself in. Did you enjoy the tour? Welcome to my little workshop. Ah, so the rumors were true. The notorious Grim Reaper really is here with us. But why are you here? I'd imagine you'd be doing much more important things. Leave me alone. I was on a break, okay? I don't care what you have to say right now unless it's about Kiara or the vessel. For your girlfriend, you needn't worry. She's not my... Before this vessel... You see, while this vessel seems to be simple and insignificant on the outside, the potential inside proves invaluable. A great power synthesized within, full of collective voices, burdensome voices. I wish to unravel this great mystery. I wish to unravel what lies beneath this mask. I don't understand. What does he mean? Is this why that man needs this vessel back? Look, hand over the vessel or I'll make you. Oh, a very convincing threat. Very well, show me then. Show me what you can do against the man of masks, the great mask maker, Masanori Kuro. No, it pays you LOL at a certain point. You become rich, sir. Yeah, I'm not talking about making pennies. Some people right on Twitch is about perseverance. Yeah, but if it if it's going to take like 30 years before you get rich from it, then it's like I can understand why people don't want to like stick with a career that's not paying them for like 10 or 20 years. Like you need to hit partner for it to even start to be a viable career. And even at that, you either need like sponsorships, brand deals, something, or you need to get like bigger of a partner and have like 100-ish average viewers or something. Like for example, I know Views and the guy from In Theory Quick Cuba, they're also at that point where they make so much money that it no longer matters, but they could come back if they ever need to. I mean, yeah. Or want to. Like, I feel I wouldn't like to quit, especially if ever make it big. Well, yeah, but you're assuming that people are graduating after, like, making it, like, huge. If they're making, like, millions of dollars, then I guess, like, yeah, it doesn't make that much sense to just say fuck you to millions of dollars. But, like, if people are just making, like, pennies for, like, decades, and I'm like, okay, well, I can understand why they would, you know, maybe want something more stable as a job. Like, personally, I have kind of the luxury of being able to wait like 10 years until I start getting like a consistent income. But not everybody does. For some people it's just like, okay, well, if I'm like, I have like full-time job, full-time classes, and if I take some time to do like VTubing also, but I don't really have time to like hang out with friends and stuff. So it just kind of depends on the people. Zone 7 boss, Masanori Kuro. Yeah, okay, I've got like 20 minutes before ads start coming. I shall defeat you, reform you, set you free with a new face. Oh, I should have replenished my MP before this. Oh well. Mm-hmm. We can't waste time. I don't know how much more your soul will last down here. Let's see, bro. If I hit 4K followers, I'm telling you now, even with less 100 active chatters, just 20 or 30, I might make more money than a minimum wage at McDonald's. You would be surprised. Like, Twitch really doesn't pay jack shit. It pays once you get like really, really, really big, but even then, it's like partner is like minimum wage job, maybe. Like minimum wage job ish. Like it's basically like 10 years for like a job at McDonald's, but a much more fun job at McDonald's. Fuck. I'm gonna be saving my shit. Even if you are the Grim Reaper, you'll have to fight harder than that. I see you're holding on to some masks of mine. It's time to return the masks you collected to their rightful owner. Oh. Oh shit. Oh fuck you. The mysterious masks you collected have taken form. You had these? Oh heck no. Well fuck. Keep your focus on the boss. The sooner he's gone, the sooner the masks are too. Okay, well fuck. I think I'm just gonna have to go for it. I can't afford to get hit by 5 guys. Can you stop glitching? Okay. Well, I'm just gonna give you a max potion. Oh, cool. I win. You win. Very good. You know how to keep to your word. But as you know, there aren't many like you who know how to do that. But you know why I am known as the Mask Maker? Unlike others who use masks only to hide the qualities that they refuse to face themselves. Their envy, greed, jealousy. They never take a moment to self-reflect, unlike you, Calliope. They fail to be honest with themselves, unable to understand who they really wanted to be in this world. They've ended up down here, drifting, decaying, vanishing. Their identities, now afterthoughts, no longer worth remembering. Hi Stone, good to see you. Let's see. I guess I'm throwing my lottery to YouTube as well. Either way, it's more worth it if you have to do it on the side. It's well rewarded. My opinion is worth. Stop doing something that makes you happy. Because if nothing makes you happy, then what's the point? Yeah. It's not worth it if... It's not worth it to stop doing. Yeah, I mean... For the most part, I agree, but also it's like... For some people, there's like different degrees of happiness. Because, like, if you can get a good paying job that even if you hate it, that means that you then have money to go and do stuff to enjoy your life with. Like, you can, go on, like, vacations. You can do nice things for people you care about. So, it just depends. Like, your form of happiness isn't the same as everyone else's form of happiness. Everyone has their own happiness and their own things. Like, VTubing is an ideal career for me, so I don't see myself, like, quitting it really. But, like, it's different for everybody. That's why my masks. They force you to face the truth. Now face yourself Overcome the darkness within you. Oh god, no. No! Fuck! No way. How can we get Kiara to fix your body if we beat it up? I can't one-shot it. We have to smack off the mask. Okay, well this is gonna suck. I'm just gonna give myself some defense, cause fuck it. And then I'm going to heal myself. Can you do it? Can you overcome your own power? Or will you succumb to it and fall? Yeah, work-life balance, work to live or live to work. Yeah. I guess that's a good point, but I'd rather have a low-paid job that makes me happy than the richest job out there that makes me want to kill myself every time I go there. Maybe, but if it makes you like so much money that you can then afford to just like go anywhere you fucking want, do whatever you want, you can just be like, you know, like, hey friends, you want to go on a fucking like vacation to Japan? Like, for some people, it's worth it to fucking suffer through a shitty job to have a lot of money, or, you know, and it doesn't necessarily mean like a shitty job. Maybe people have like a job that they also like that maybe they don't like as much, but it also makes them money. Or maybe like for some people, VTubing isn't the most fun job in the world. For some people, it's like, okay, well that was cool, but I'm like, it's not like the absolute most fun thing in the world. It's, you know, I can find other things that I want. Because, you know, maybe some people are like, okay, yeah, but VTubing was cool, but now I can be a full-time, like, game developer or something. No way, how did it summon? Fuck! No! Oh, God, I hate this fucker. Oh no, I don't like this. No, 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 no. Oh, fuck you. I almost won though. Okay, but maybe it's a gimmicky. Maybe I won't have to do this. That's assuming they give you the free time to go. Yeah, I understand. You don't like streaming or recording or having enjoying, etc. But if I like something, I won't stop doing it. Why? Is what makes me happy. I'm not hurting anyone, so even if it takes time, I get there. Even normal jobs can be like that with the right circumstances. The thing with teaching is nice because you pick and choose your co-workers, bosses' hours. Like, agree. I eventually get a full-time or part-time, but if I can do both or multiple things, then why not? And yeah, I mean, look, for the most part, I agree, but I think that also, like, I think that you're just not really understanding that people have different likes and different, like, lives and circumstances, so I definitely would say that, like, people should never ever do the thing. Like, if it's just not for them, then sure, like, they can quit. They can go and do something else. I'm not going to tell them, like, well, you're fucking stupid for that. And that was the plan. Okay. Now... Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and heal her. Oh fuck. I wasn't supposed to do it. Does that count? I thought that I couldn't do them. Yeah, we did it just in time. What incredible power. No doubt you are the true Calliope Mori. Not to mention you were holding back your true power. A soul standing by your side is Niji. It seems that you are in a very unique situation. How do I put this? As you have experienced firsthand, a VTuber is comprised of both a soul and a vessel. When the vessel perishes, sometimes a remnant of the soul is left behind before it permanently fades away. Where do the souls come from? This I do not know, but VTubers are, at its core, vessels, which are dependent on its soul. However, it seems that you defies this rule. For you, it's reversed. Your soul depends on the vessel. What the? How is it that the vessel is the power source? What does that mean? All the high-paying stuff is safeguarded by education, which takes time and money. Yeah, that's the thing. It just depends on the individual. Or luck. I have to play to win. Yeah. It just really. It depends on the individual, and depends on, like, their individual, like, preferences, likes, ideals, circumstances. You know, there's reason for people to choose different things. What the? How is it that the vessel is the power source? What does that mean? On top of that, there's your soul, Niji. who shares the body, which is unheard of. This vessel defies all kinds of rules and hides many mysteries. Why have I not heard of this VTuber before? Why was this vessel created the way that it was? It's a cruel world. VTubers killing themselves, VTubers killing other VTubers, looking at you's recent memories. Why only now? Why did Korone come to kill only after you beat the midpoint? What's so important about them that Korone had to come all the way here just to kill them? It's a first. Is there a reason they don't want you to make it to the top? You know what? We are coming up on an ad break, so since I don't know how long this exposition is going to last, I am just going to run the ad break and wait those few minutes before I continue with this dialogue. So I'll go ahead and run that, and then I'll just address chat, and I'll just chat for a few minutes. So yeah, everybody, for those of you that are going to get hit by ads, grab a snack and a drink, go and potty, do whatever you need to do to take care of yourself, and we'll be right back after these messages. Yeah, but how did you make it in life and career-wise, getting a minimum wage job and do nothing else? But that is a trap. Normal jobs don't want you to go ahead. They want you stuck at the bottom. You need to push yourself to the limit and do more than a normal person to be better than a normal person, which is something on the side. If you can't do that or don't want to do that, you won't make it. Everything takes time and money no matter what you do. That's the sad part. If you don't have the money, then you can't make it somehow and spend it on a way to improve the main thing you want. So yeah. But that's the thing, is that like VTubing is just one more thing that takes time and money. It's just one more thing that kind of is like that you need to decide if that's how you want to divide your resources. Because like I would love to just spend 100% of time with my friends, with each of my friends. If I could spend 24 hours a day, 7 days a week with you, and that would be great. But then I don't have time for other people. So okay, so if I could spend 100% of my time doing each of the things I love and somehow just have infinite time, then it'd be great. It'd be easy. It'd be like, okay, cool. I'll just exist in multiple like timelines, or I can do everything with everyone all the time. But like that's just not how time works. You have a limited amount. So like I think that it just is up to the individual and their circumstances and their preferences on how they want to divide that time. Like my friend Lilith, she only has time to stream like once a week, and like because she has work, she has school, she has a dog, she has like exercising, she has to like cook herself food, so and like she also tries to like make some time to spend with her family. So between all of that takes up like the vast majority of her time. So like I kind of wouldn't like blame her if she wanted to like stop streaming, and like she's considered it, but she's like she loves it enough that she's willing to like make the time for it, even though she really only has like a few hours out of the whole week to give to it. And that's great. That is like, I'm glad that she's still doing it. I'm glad she's still streaming. But like things take up time, and I don't blame people if they're just like, I just don't have time. They just have like time dedicated to other things. Let's see. Someone says there are some artists that make their whole salary at like 2 or 3 shows. So if I make like 20K a show, then you have to divide that up. And there's the work that's like, okay, here, like 1K for all your time for the last 2 weeks. Let's see. And Alex says, I won't work on a McDonald's for the next 10 or 20 years of my life, and I could do construction for a while, but I don't want that career forever. Like, sure, but that's the thing, is that, like, those are just, like, a couple of, like, career options. People that quit VTubing, it's not like every single one of them is quitting so that they can go work at McDonald's instead. It's just different circumstances. It might be that they're quitting VTubing to pursue another dream. They might be like, yeah, I'm quitting VTubing because I can be a full-time game dev, or I'm quitting VTubing so I can, like, be a full-time fucking, like, musician or actor or something. Like, just because VTubing is, like, a nice, fun thing to do, it doesn't mean that it's, like, the number one absolutely perfect career for everyone in the world all the time. Like, it's the fucking perfect career for me. I'm really fucking happy with it. But it's not, like, perfect for everyone. I didn't got a diploma or a degree, so unless I want to spend 3 to 5 to more years, then no thanks. I know what I want to do, and I'm willing to work hard for it, even if it's hard and takes time. That's great. That makes sense for you, but you can't assume that everybody in the world has your exact situation. You can't assume that everyone in the world also doesn't have a diploma or a degree. Like, people have different circumstances and different things in their lives, so it just depends. Like, it makes sense for you to say that, like, you don't see any reason you would ever quit, but it's like, it just depends on the people. I can see plenty of reasons that other people could quit. Is there a reason they don't want you to make it to the top? The top, where your innermost dream is made real. Yagu, is this why? Like you, my curiosity is piqued. However, time runs short. Eiji, you have to go back to the zone you were supposed to come from. The Cobalt Vertex. During the Summit Challenge, they keep access to certain rooms restricted. But I have a feeling somewhere along those rooms lies an answer to the questions you have. Well then, looks like you have your work cut out for you, Niji. Let's bring you home. Yes, I apologize for keeping you this long. Take this vessel with you and go. The summit awaits you. Thanks. Kiara, I hope you're still waiting for me. From what I've seen in my life, it only gets tougher. Your life, you're completely tested, and behind each challenge lies a bigger chest. Yeah. You. Niji. You saved my life. Thank you, but honestly, I didn't really want to wake up anymore. I don't think I can keep up like this. I don't have what it takes. I saw everything you and Calliope went through. She's so strong, the way she stood her own. It puts all of my progress to shame. A VTuber so polished, and then there's my messed up self. Why didn't either of you just let me die, like the voices in my head? That's the only respite I have right now. Good riddance to all that noise. Why couldn't I have just been born normal? I'd be much happier with that. Do you really think so, you? Each trait that you have, whether gifted or learned, is what forms you and your purpose. What the? Who's there? We meet again, you. Again? When did we? I've watched over you through my slumber since you arrived. How far you've come. You're forming yourself quite well. You even have your own dream to be among the stars. Are you truly willing to let that go, you? Or do you want to be a star? I do, but then if you want to be a star, don't forget to look upward. Make the most of your current circumstances, even if they aren't the best right now. Soon you will learn the truth about who you are. This I promise. However, I'm also here to warn you. A great danger approaches this world. Tell me, you, how do you feel about VTubers? Among all the VTubers you've met in your life, how do you feel about them? Well, whenever I meet a battle of VTuber, I feel their hearts and connect with them. They all work hard. They all have a purpose. What about me? Oh, even now you still seek for someone to give you purpose? I thought you had been past that. Well, yes, but I still can't help but feel that I'm from someplace. All I can say is this. Whatever truth you may find, don't lose sight of your dream. Naive as you still are to this world, it is your naivety that also shines light to it. Let's see. Yes, I know some people have it worse than me and some people have it better than me. I don't understand quitting something you did, like you did love. It's not just VTubing, it's anything. Why ever quit something you love? Why is... Life has always been tough, and it's not that it gets harder, it's always hard. I mean, but the thing is that, like... It's just that there's only so much time, Alex. There's only so much time. So, if you try to force and make time for everything that you love, then you have less time for the things that you love more now. You know, like it's just there's like lots of stuff to love. Like, for example, you probably liked drawing at some point, so why don't you draw every day? I understand quitting. People always have a space to turn back, you know. It's alright to change course. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, sometimes we just, like, decide that we have a different path in life, and that's fine. Sometimes we have, like, another more important dream. Or sometimes everything just gets completely fucked. One of my friends, Alorable, actually, she accidentally deleted her entire VTuber and everything. No, and I disagree. I changed course too much. If I didn't, then I would have a career by now. But I didn't. I changed too much course that I shouldn't have. Yeah, okay. But that doesn't mean that people shouldn't ever choose course. Like, you can still... Like, the thing is that when things just aren't for you, then forcing yourself into them isn't any better, really. I wasted so much time and now I don't want to quit ever again. Great, that's wonderful. But that's the thing, though, is that, like, that's a great creed for you, but for some people it's just like... I mean, for some people, they just want something different. Like, you're still assuming that people have your exact life and circumstances. And they don't. They just don't. Everybody has a different life, different circumstances, different preferences, different ideals, different dreams, different things that they want to do to, like, be happy and find a balance. It just really depends on the person. My friend Alorable, she accidentally deleted her entire, like, VTuber everything. All of her, everything that was her, like, VTuber model. All of her different, like, models, everything that she had ever, like, made for Alorable. But, like... But, like, and she, like, she considered quitting because she just didn't have what made her herself anymore, and it was very, like, discouraging to her, and I wouldn't have blamed her because it was so much that she lost. But thanks to the kindness of her community, she got like she got like a little like PNG to work with for a while and everything. So um, she kind of like, she's like picking up the pieces. She's scraping it back together to keep moving forward. But I wouldn't have blamed her if she didn't, because that's really discouraging. Let's see. You can't change your own course too much. It's your own. Yeah, accidentally. So she told the like she told the computer to delete the stuff from a thing, but it selected a different thing from what she chose. So it selected the like hard drive that had all of her allurable stuff. Let's see. Yeah, I've drifted a time or two from a for sure thing, and it's whatever. I'm here because of my own course. Yeah, like exactly. It really just depends on the individual and their like choices. Because like there's just lots of things that go into it, and the different people have different circumstances and different everything. So I can't just generalize the entire human race and say like, man, you're stupid if you like quit doing this one thing that I personally like. Like, I think that is just very like invalidating to people. Be like, man, you must be stupid if you're not VTubing. Like, no, it's fine. Like, not everything is for everyone. Not everyone's an actor, not everyone's an artist, not everyone's creative, not everyone's everything. Some people have different paths and different things. A time will come where you have to make a major decision, a decision which will end with you. Wait, I don't understand. How do you know so much? Who are you? Do you wish to know? If you do, you can't find the answers if you're still asleep like this. You. Wake up now, and move forward. I'll see you at the top, okay? Rise now. Until then, I'll be watching. Gah, it's so bright. Well, I'm back. Everything good? You had me worried. Aw, you were worried about me? That's so unlike you, Callie. Hey, I just care about your safety and well-being like anyone else would. Uh-huh. I'm okay. I left just a bit to get something for you, but then they just went missing. I'm surprised you called me in the first place. You're the one who sent me 912 voicemails. I was wondering when you would come back. I'm sorry, I wish I could have been by your side like before. Apology accepted. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? It means I miss you a whole lot, Kusatori. I hope that we can be together again soon. Me too. I promise. But right now, there's someone else that needs to come back. You sure you're okay? You sharing your life force like this? I'll be alright. It'll just be enough to jumpstart you. Now then. Kikiriki! You? How are you feeling? How many fingers am I holding up? Is that a chicken? Huh? Excuse you, I'm... You really are, though. No, sigh. Wait, what was... No doubt about it, you was back with us. Oh. Yeah, I guess that's that. Our work here is done. I owe you one, Kusatori. At least Death Sensei didn't have to deal with this mess. Well, it's almost time to go. But before that, I promised an explanation to you, right? Let's see. Shit, that sucks. I think it's fair to say that giving up on something you love is a bad thing. Yeah, but some people do have it easier than others, and they're also too fragile. It trips me off, honestly. I mean, the thing is, though, is that, like, sometimes it's not so much about giving up on something you love. Sometimes it's more about just, like, pursuing something that you love even more. Things can come in between. Like, it just depends. It just depends on the people. Everybody's different, and I think that there's only, like, I think that it's just unfair to say that, like, nobody should ever give up on things. I think that it's fine to give up on things sometimes and pursue something new, something different. Well, it's almost time to go, but before that, I promised an explanation to you, right? This way. This wasn't my first time climbing this mountain. I'm a former champion of this challenge, despite the differences between now and then. It was never easy. I could never escape the heartache this challenge brought. The things I put up with to make my dream come true. If you have a dream, pain is something you can never escape. But I was ambitious and fortunate enough to make it to the top. It took all my soul to become who I am today. Here I am now, as Calliope Mori. However, even though I made it to the top, there were many others who could not. Maybe their journey stopped before they could reach their peak, or perhaps they did finish and have moved on to better things. But if you quit when you suck, you'll suck forever. That's why I strive to work so hard, break my back out of passion, to reach past the stars that shine above, to make my mark on this world. Before my time is up, Callie, what do you mean? It does not matter whether we embody that of life or death. Whether we like it or not, every VTuber ends someday. There will be a time where every VTuber will move on from this existence, even me. And even you. Don't say that, Callie. I don't want you to go. The thought breaks my heart. I don't know when my time will be. Rest assured, it won't be anytime soon. But even so, we never forget the fallen, but we move on. In this day and age, VTubers come and go in the blink of an eye. But when my time comes, whenever that will be, I hope more amazing VTubers will arise in my stead. I hope there will be VTubers greater than me who will take on my torch. How about you? What is your dream, you? Don't you dare die until you show the world what you have in store. Whether your life is long or short, make the most of the gift you have as a VTuber. Don't waste that gift of life. Are you ready? It's time to wake up. Everything I have, whether I may like it or not, I promise I'll make the most of it. The gift of life I was given, the gift you helped me to realize, the gift Niji fights for, and all who I've met. Calliope, Niji, thank you. Oh, now that's unexpected. They friends of yours? Wait, but how? My big cuff was... You are a beautiful soul, you. I'm happy that you're beginning to believe in what you have in store. I want you to keep going and to keep growing. Just don't grow taller than me. You. It was nice to meet you. Wait a second. That feather you have there, can I see it? How did you get this? This was mine. They sell everything on the internet these days. Music, merch, art, sweat, bathwater. In any case, here. I'll put these together for you. Obtain Kiara down. Well, aw. But that's one Kiara down too many. You returned it. What? Okay. I had extras lying around, but they tend to get sold on the market when I lose them. Sheesh. Anyways, we should go. Kobo probably needs to be fed. Ready, Callie? See ya, you. I have a strong feeling that we'll meet again soon. Till then, peace. Let's get to it, Niji. It looks like there's a way out from here. But before we go, I think we should pay our respects first. Please treat these names with kindness and respect. Suzuhara Lulu. Shinyuya. Hmm. What the? There's signs that this was dug up. Model 05. Hmm. Oh. Hi, Liberty the pup. Thank you for your first time chat. Nice to meet you. Welcome to the live studio audience. Let's see. Yeah, sometimes life is on the way, and if that happens, then I see what happens until then. But you're right, I shouldn't judge people by their decision, but that doesn't mean I have to agree with them, because I have my own values and morals that I want to stick with them. But I should definitely be open-minded of others. Whether I like it or not, it's for the best to be open-minded. Yeah, absolutely. Exactly. Like, it's good for you to have your own personal resolve and be like, yeah, I'm never going to quit. That's great. That is a wonderful thing to feel. It just like it's, I think sometimes it's fair for people to graduate. And sometimes though people do graduate too soon when it's like, when they just like feel discouraged, and it's like, if you just keep going, it would be fine. You make it, you do great. Doki bird. Nekamimi Ryusei. Let's see. Okay, so I could go that way. What if I go? What's up this way? Is there another path outside this way? Yes, there is. So I'm guessing that this path down where it just takes me back to that area I was in, where I could go back to like the grave world. We can come back here later, but there's something else we need to do first. Okay. Oh, fine. Actually, come to think of it, this grave seems to have been buried a little while ago. The name is strange. Model 02. This grave seems to have been buried sometime ago. The name is strange. Model 01. Grass is barely regrowing here. The name is strange. Model 03. This was roughly buried. The name is strange. Model 04. Interesting. No, the exit is up top from here. Okay, fine. I guess I'll go that way then. secluded pathway. Once you leave this area, the chapter will end. Are you ready to leave? Yes. Don't waste that gift of life, she said. Also, some people aren't loving something if they quit it. Yeah. Like, I think that, you know, there's a lot of things. Like, some people just, like, don't... Some people are in it for a particular thing, and they don't get that particular thing, and they're like, no, it's not for me. And, like, you know, it's fine. Obtained you, masked, nice. Got a new card. Obtained Calliope Mori, nice. Got a new card, Takeneshi Kiata. Oh, fuck yeah. Summit challenge, only 7 card packs are now available for purchase. The reception lobby. We should also pay our respects before we go back home. It's been a while already. I miss her so much. Like, I want to ask you something. Like, what did you think is better? To be nice and friendly 100% online and never be yourself, but the character or role you wish to be, or 100% honest of who you are as a person, no matter who likes you, dislike you for being yourself? I mean, I think overall it's better to be honest, but I think that it's like, I think it can be more like beneficial to be, yeah, I think it'd be beneficial to be like 100% nice and friendly and just play the character role, but I think that it's best to go for like mostly being yourself and mostly being nice and friendly, like, because, you know, if who you are deep down is just a dick, then, well, that's kind of a problem in itself, but like, I think that for the most part it's very reasonable to mostly be honest and mostly be yourself. There's something to be said about choosing a way to act. Like, yeah. It's been a while already. I missed her so much. Yeah, same. Good morning. We all miss you, Kaicho. Wherever you are now, thank you for all that you've done for every single one of us. Kiryu Koko. Moments earlier, this place is a constant reminder. A reminder of why I remain restless. A reminder of how we as VTubers are falling into collapse. Yagu. Is this why you have given up on us? And why are you here, Calliope? Excuse me, watch your tone. You have no right to... You have no right to speak to me like that. I've seen how this goes. Nothing but destruction across this world. VTubers scarring the land. You and Corona at the forefront of destruction. No, sit down and shut up. I don't know where you get off projecting your insecurities on other VTubers. Learn some respect. I don't know what you have been through, but whoever that Calliope is in your so-called visions, it ain't me. So it's true, you can read the souls of others. Look, I'm sorry. But seeing your face triggers whiplash, memories from that day, from the uprising. I get that. I get that I'm one to kill. It's my entire resume. But are you seriously insinuating I murdered our entire race? At this point, I'm fully convinced. And does the Warden of Time know about this supposed vision? I'll have a word. Crony. No. She doesn't need to know, okay? That's too much already. Okay, look. Why are you here? Isn't that what I should be asking you? I was on vacation, but it looks like somebody wanted to screw with my work. An anomaly happened a few days ago, and the natural flow of souls was disrupted. Care to tell me what you're hiding? No. Was that... Shoot, it is. What was that? That. It's your answer. But from what I can see from here, they're not looking too good. They are the key to preventing the end of you, me, and all VTubers. The key to preventing a cataclysm from happening in this time. The one VTuber stopping Yagu from his plan. Yagu? But some streamers are dicks and still fucking huge, and I don't get it. Like, I like people who are nice, but you never know. Someone online sometimes is acting, or all actors on Twitch and YouTube. Kind of, but I mean, I think that it's still that people can, for the most part, still get some idea of like how genuine a person is. But like, the other thing too though is that like, yeah, some people are dicks, and it's like it works for them because people are interested in like what they're doing. They're interested in them because they're like pros at whatever game they're playing or something, and not interested in them as people. But like, you know, it just, I think that still, for the most part, it's really better. It's still better to like be yourself and also be nice and good. Like, I don't think that you need to like try and like bend over backwards to keep people happy, but I think that for the most part, if you just like, you know, you don't want to like be a punching bag for people, but you also, you don't want to like just you don't want to be a dick either. So it's kind of like, I think that for the most part, be yourself, but also like be good and nice and fun. Hey, wait up. Sorry about earlier. It was a mess, and we didn't expect for your arrival in the way that it happened. I apologize for the sudden shock, but also commend you for adapting to unexpected circumstances. Please forgive us for our lack of preparation. In any case, congratulations, you've beaten 60 VTubers already? Sheesh. All VTubers you defeated are now following you. View the main menu to check them out. Obtained Emblem of Truth. Got a new card. Number 480. Masanori Kuroka. Mask. Keep up the good work. Obtained level orbs. Obtained soul collabs. Obtained continue badge. You even picked up all of my masks during your journey. If you equip one on me, I can use the powers within the mask. Normally after this zone, you'd actually be heading for the top of the peak by now, but the path to being a full-fledged VTuber is never a straight one. But if you're able to overcome any twists and turns, it'll give you more fortitude to overcome the outside struggles ahead. It'll give, yeah. Oh, I just remembered. There's another VTuber that was looking for you. They sounded really distraught, so... You... Pat, pat, pat. You really are alive. Anyway, I couldn't let you get away without a run back, you know. But more importantly, I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you on the bridge. I could do anything, and Corona disappeared to who knows where. But if they come anywhere near you, I'm gonna attack them myself. I'm going to fight with all my might to make sure that passion of yours keeps on living. It's time you made this your summit. Make me proud. All the VTubers you defeated are now following you. View them in the menu to check them out. Nice. Obtained level Lord times 5. Obtained local times 5. Obtained Emblem of Passion. I feel relieved. Thanks for keeping me posted about you, Kuro. Anytime. Well then, shall we go? Of course. You're probably wondering where you ended up, though I'm sure you already figured it out. Find your way back to the front of the island. After that, talk to the receptionist to get a free ride back to the next zone gate. Make sense? I got it. Alright, you got this. Ikuzo! Okay, cool. Well, can I like go back and do stuff now? Let me see. I agree with you. I don't follow those people. Yeah, I need to find a balance. It's been hard as of lately, so yeah. Good job on bleeding floor 6. Be careful being yourself, though. I think before act always, that's a self-advice, so yeah. Enjoy return, yeah. Okay, so let me just go and see if I'm allowed to, like, move around now. Oh. Hello. Oh, are you here to also visit? Yes, this was my friend. She's moved on to greener, smarter pastures. Thank you for taking time to visit her. I'm sure she would have given you a good oh how to you. Please take this. She gave me a bunch before she left. Got a new card. Contained number 407, Amano Pikami. That's cute. Aw. Where are you? I'm back at the... I went back to the graveyard to see if there's, like, if I can, like, explore a little bit more. Because they wouldn't let me when I was here a bit ago. They're like, oh, but we have something we need to do. It's like, okay. So, now I'm going to see if I'm allowed to explore a little bit. Because I didn't get to see where this path leads. The VTuber graveyard. Okay. Kaicho, Kiryu Koko. Okay, well, I guess there's not really, like, anything over here at the moment, but I swear this fucking waterfall is gonna open up later. This, like, somehow there's gonna be something behind this waterfall. I know it. I'm so sure. These are VTubers who graduated, I think. Maybe some of them are actually dead, but for the most part, I think they graduated. Let me see. Yeah, so I'm guessing if I go back down this way, it just takes me back to that area that I was in before, where I could go back to the spirit world if I want. But I don't think I need to go back to the spirit world. Well, fuck it. Let me go back to the spirit world and just see if there's anything else there. Actually, let me like see if there's like anything I need over here. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. Calm down now. I'm sure Anya will find your body soon. What happened anyway? I thought you said you got a headshot in Apex. No, I lost my head when I got shot, so I slammed my table. And my body just went and rage quit on its own. Hey Ollie, can I ask a favor? What? I need a basketball. Excuse me? Got a new card. Obtained 388 Kureiji Ollie. Got a new card. Obtained 390 Pavolia Rene. Obtained a card pack. Hollow cards. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Holy shit. Oh my god. Amane Kanata, 5-star. Ayunda Risu, 5-star. Mori Calliope, 5-star, ×2. Holy shit, yes, I have 3 Calliope cards now. Hakos Bells, 5-star. Fuck yeah. Hollow cards, card packs are now available for purchase at the reception lobby. Oh, I guess these are also Hololive VTubers. I don't recognize them though, but that would seem to be the case. I mean, her friend was visiting someone, so that makes things that they die, so yeah. I mean, it might just be that they, like, miss them VTubing. Okay, so there is somebody for me to card battle here. Let me see, can I... Let me see, let me go up and see if I can just save up at this little save orb here. And then once I do that, $69% complete. Nice. Okay, now I'll go card battle that person. Astra, care to play a game? You're not afraid of losing, are you? If not, then duel me. You fool, prepare to lick my heel. Okay, so I need to go and build my Mori Calliope deck now. Give me a second. Okay, let me see. So, wait, too many Hololive YouTubers still never saw. They're so special in Hololive. Like, does that make them better or something? No. So Hololive is just like a company. It's like it's a VTuber group that's like corporate. Let me see. Okay, so she's good on the top. So I need some guys that are good like on the bottom. Okay, yeah, so we'll do haze. Actually, no. Hold on a second. Yeah, no, that's fine. Thanks for the emotes, you guys. My like Octonijis and my like Tamagotchis. Let me see. Wait, fuck. I did not mean to. Let me see. Let me see. So Anna also likes the top. Yeah, but Nana could be good anyway, I think. Let's see. Naruto is good on like the side. Let's see, Starson is good. Let me see. Condition truce. Oh yeah, let's go for Avery. Plus rule, same rule. Plus wall rule, same wall rule. Okay, you haven't even told me what these rules are. Yeah, but everyone makes such a big deal of them, like they're not alive, like that magically means that they're so good or something. They always make a big deal of it. Yeah, I mean, they're like really popular because they're corporate, so they get access to like a bunch of resources and stuff immediately. What? Huh? What the fuck? What? What do you mean? What the fuck rule was that? He has worse stats than me. What the fuck are you talking about, game? What? Oh, okay. That makes sense, actually. Yeah, it's basically just that, like, they have access to a lot of resources, so they get, like, good models and stuff right away, and, like, they get a lot of, like, promotion. but it's definitely not like they're just better. Shit. Okay, how come that doesn't work for me? Fuck you. Fuck you. No, fuck you. Ugh. I'm just gonna reload my save. Fuck it. I can't do anything. Fucking shit. Game. 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 Let me out. Let me out. Let me fucking out. Ugh, fine. Fuck you. It doesn't matter. I lose. I get it. I lose. Fuck you. What do you mean? Fuck you. What isn't the idea of this not being attached to a company and listen to the men? Also, funny enough, there's no guys on Hololive. That sucks. Yeah. I mean, okay, so I wouldn't say that the point is to not listen to is to not be part of a company. I think it's more so that, like, there is a lot of, like, reasons to enjoy VTubing. And not just that you don't have to listen to the men. I think that there's, like, way more to it than that. Fucking hell. This is really annoying. What do you mean plus fuck you? Oh, fuck you. No, no more rematches. I'm done. I quit. I'm not playing this fucking person. Why aren't there any guys on Hololive? What if we wanted to be on it? I mean, I think it's technically possible, but I don't know. It might be an all-female thing. Oh, hey, I can explore up here now. In the forest maze. Oh. No, that was just the entrance. Okay. Got it. So, if I go the wrong way, then I go back to the entrance. Okay, so let's go up. Okay, so up was correct. Let's try up again. Up. Okay, so up. Oh yeah, shit. We should check if Calliope didn't steal the items I gave her. Fuck, I think she did. My little pendant might be gone forever. Fuck, wait. 1, 2. Okay. Okay. So, let's see. Up. Right. Okay, so up, right, left. Okay, no. Okay, so up, Alright. What? Did I? Okay, up, right, right. Um, um, right, right. Okay. Hey, so you're going to stream for a while longer? Yes. Oh, that sucks. You lost the healing pendant. Yeah, so unless you recruit her at some point, it's gone. Yeah. Let me check if I actually, like, maybe do have her. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure she didn't join. Let me see. Yeah, no, she didn't. But yeah, I'm probably going to keep streaming for a while so that I don't have like 12 hours of side questing to do tomorrow. Oh, so, sorry everyone, there's an ad break. I forgot to warn everyone about that. Fuck, wait, we're... Okay, so up. Up. Right. Right. Up. Up. Right. 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 Yeah, yeah. You go ahead and get dinner. Yeah, I finished floor 6, but I'm going to be doing a bunch of the, like, in-between stuff now. Because otherwise I'll have, like, 12 hours of, like, in-between shit to do next time. So I figure I might as well just do some of it now. And still have, like, a full entire stream of side shit next time. But yeah, have a nice dinner. Hold on, let me write this down. Okay, up, up, right, right, up, right, right, right. Up, right, right, up, right, right, right. Up, up. Wait. Right. Um. Um. Right. 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 Actually, let me just try going left. No? Okay. Okay. Up. Up. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Sorry, I didn't tell you there would be an ad break. Up, right, right. Up. Up. Right. 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 Well, cool. Have fun then. We're six, so the rest is fun. Consider um, heading down sometimes. It might secretly reveal the path. Yeah, maybe. I'm considering it, but I'm gonna try this way first. Okay. So up, up, right, right, up, up, right, 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 up. Okay, another up. Okay, so up, up, right, right, up, up, right, 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 up, up. Up, up. Right. Right. Up. Up. Right. 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 Up. 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 Hey, found it. What? Huh? I'm confused. What happened? I, like, made it, and then it was like, no. Let me try that again. Up, up. Right. Right. Up. Up. Yeah, or left again, depending on the way you're coming from. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I do consider it, but I just like go each of the directions until one of them works. Up. 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 Hmm. Okay, well then let me try something else then. Up. Up. Right. Right. Up. Up. Right. 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 Up. 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 Right. Right. Up. Up. Maybe you can get there later once that guy is not there. Maybe. Right. 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 Oop. Up. Left. Okay, well. Yeah, okay, I guess I'll just, I'll save the, like, code. Whatever, and then I'll try it again later. It's probably just, like, a puzzle that I'm supposed to solve that I'm just not doing right, but, whatever. Somebody else to play the card game with, but the card game kind of sucks right now. Okay, hold on a second. How do I get the shiny over there? I saw a shiny there, so I'm gonna try to get it. Huh? How the fuck do I get over there? Hmm. I'm looking for someone who won't bore me to death over cards. You good enough for this? Probably not, but I'll try. We tie, we're rematching. Better bring it. Plus rule, no. Same rule as combo rule, yes. Same wall rule, yes. I don't know what that means. Cool, yay. Let me see. Oh, not bad. Obtained 8,000 bits. Okay, cool. I am happy with that, and let me go ahead and go over here and save. And let me see if I can sneak back out here and go grab that thing that I saw shining. Pretty, pretty, shiny, shiny. Pretty, pretty, shiny, shiny. Hey, I got that girl's magazine. It's a strange magazine called Chick's Galore. It features pictures of various cute birds. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to make a new one. Okay, I'm gonna try fighting that other person in the card game. Shiami Ogami. My cards are among the deadliest. Paper cuts await. Are you daring enough to play? If we tie, I'm not letting you off without a rematch. So I think that by the plus rule she can win? No? Okay, well, I'm just wrong about how it works then, I guess. What? How does that make any sense at all? What the fuck do you mean? What? There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. What? Oh my god, fuck you. I wish they would teach me the fucking rules of this game. Ah, fuck you. Nope, I'm reloading the save. Fuck you, I'm reloading the save. Huh? Woof woof, girl bark. Enjoy, dog. Woof woof, girl bark. Hi, Juice here, Dog Joy. The dragon me told me about you. I was gonna send when my break ended. However, no matter how weak or small you may feel, you need to be patient with yourself above everything else. Your goals will never be out of reach if you believe you can make it. Else, you'll be stuck wondering how you lost your flame amidst the cold ocean. Let it grow. Let your heat rise. That it will be enough to cut a path to your own success. Now, how do I send this? Adorable. Hi, Jake. Hi, sweetie. No, to the amazing, wonderful human. How are you doing? Hi, Jake. I'm good. I beat floor 6, and now I'm just doing some extra little side stuff. Namely, getting my ass kicked at this card game because they won't tell me how to play it. Nobody tells me the fucking rules. They're all just like, we're playing with these rules, which is different from the regular rules. And I'm like, what does that mean? If I don't win this, I'm just leaving. I finally caught your stream. Oh, you've been trying to catch my stream? You're so sweet. Fuck. It didn't work! I hate this game. What the? What do you mean plus combo? Fuck off. What in the fuck does that mean? Well, I lose. Wait, maybe I don't lose. Can I finally catch a break? Nope. Nope, I sure can. Nope, I get combo to death. Apparently. Ugh. Fuck off. You got this. Wait, no, not quite. Load game. Thank you, Joyous. Oh, whoops, I forgot to take the attachment. Thank you for the buttered toast, Joy. Okay, well, in that case, I'm just gonna go and give that lady her magazines back. And then I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh. May I ask what this game is about? Yeah, so this is the VTuber Summit. This is a game about making it as a VTuber. It is like very sort of analogous, and most of the characters in the game are VTubers that are active or have been like actual VTubers before. Hold on a second. Yeah, it is really cool. Oh, you found my magazine? You didn't read it, did you? Pervs. Here, just take this and get going. Obtained a blood pact. It's a piece of treasure infused with some vampire blood. I think you'll have better use for it than me. Cool. Okay, let me go ahead and see what that item is actually. Because... let me see, the Emblem of Truth is cool. Blood Pact. A medallion which increases the user's attack, special attack, and agility by 250%. However, as a trade, the user's HP is set to 1. Oh my god. That sounds cool as shit, but way too fucking dangerous for me. Anyway, yeah. Let me see. We've got like half an hour. Oh, by the way, Jake, since you're here, thank you for following. You're my sweetheart now. I know you followed like 3 days ago, but since you're now here to hear me say that. You know what? Since we've got like half an hour until the next ad break and the food is ready now, I'm going to take a quick break now, actually. God, I hate to like do an ad this early, but let me just put some clothes on and then like go up real quick. Literally found out you stream, so now I can catch your streams. Yeah, it's so sweet of you. You're a sweetheart, Jake. I've liked you like from the beginning. You're always so sweet to Star and everyone, so I'm really happy to have you here. Just going to like put some clothes on. I'm gonna go and grab some shrimp Alfredo from the roommate, and then I'll be right back. I appreciate you. Enjoy your food and stay safe. Yeah, I will be right back. I'm just gonna grab the food and I'll eat it on stream. You know, just eat it while I continue to explore the summit. I just need to like put my pants on first. Don't want to be like just walking around naked. I will be right back. I'm gonna run the ad break, even though it is like only half an hour since the last one. But I'll run it. I'll go grab food, and then I'll return to doing VTuber Summit stuff in just a few minutes. So, you guys also grab a food, go potty, grab a snack and a drink, do what you need to take care of yourselves, stretch if you can, and we'll be right back after these messages. Hi, Wendy. Hmm. Yeah, thanks for letting me know, guys. We'll be back soon. Welcome back. Thank you, Jake. Hmm. Hmm. There's some yummy shrimp Alfredo. Hmm. Okay, let's see. Um. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I think all around, I'm probably more or less done here. I only need to beat those people at the card game, but God, I need to, like, I swear I need to find a way to learn the fucking rules of the card game because they won't tell me. Hmm. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't go back into the boss room and see what's there. I'm assuming that it just loops back around to the beginning anyway, so... But I'll check. I'll see what the boss room... If there's anything new inside the boss room. So, pretty soon, I'll, like, go ahead and look at our new VTubers that we got and see... Oh, okay. Yeah, let me see. Hmm. Oops. Okay, yeah, nothing of interest here. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Okay, now we can go. Hmm? Who are you? Oh, me? I'm none other than Captain of the Hosho Pirates. Hosho Marine here. Ahoy! My friend and I got lost on the way back to the mainland. A bunch of ducks stole my map too, and now she's out looking. I'm too young to move from here. Can you help out my friend with her duck problem? She'll make it worth your while, okay? She said she was looking in a place full of rocks last time I called. Okay. Let's see. Hello. Can you count the sands on this shore? Think of each one as a gamer. There are so many gamers here. And yet, the oceans that wash up on the sand cannot quench their thirst. Are you the gamer I'm looking for? No, but that's okay. I think you're nice. I'm Artemis. I'm the most gamer around. I'd like you to have this. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. Thank you. Let me see. Oh, okay. No, I don't need to go back there. I never imagined I'd see the front gate again like this. It's hard to believe that we've come so far. I was so naive to think that this climb would be easy, but now it's time to make our way back to the top. Ready, Niji? You can be my pimp. Oops. What's happening? My head's hurting. No, these voices again. Stop. Get out of my head. Where is this? Where am I seeing this? Is this a place I'm supposed to know? My head. Wait, huh? It's her again. Fuwakami. You. It's good to see you again. Looks like you hit your head pretty hard. I'm just happy to see you're alright. I'm glad, since this may be the last time we will meet like this. I can tell that you've been through a lot already. Your canvas is taking form as you begin to reach the end of your journey. But your piece is not yet done. Have you figured out what your heart is guiding you to do in this journey? I see. Not a single clue. You've been given a second chance at life. Not many VTubers get such a privilege, you know. If I ever got a second chance like you did, I would live my VTuber life to the fullest. Because that's what I'm doing already. Even in this very moment. I want you to find meaning in yourself. It's up to you to create the true you. When you discover and embrace what your canvas will be, when you discover and embrace that, your canvas will be complete for all to see. Take care, you, and good luck. The true me. Just who am I really? What kind of VTuber should I be? Maybe the past I can't remember is better left unanswered. I'll find my way. I'll make the most of this challenge. Let's see, I don't think there's anything around here. No, okay. ahead and save up here. Let me see if there's something about how to play the card game in these books. No. Are you winning, son? I'm winning, son. What would you like to buy? Oh. Restores HP for one party member. Okay. Magic water. Sparkling water. Restores 600 MP for one party member while increasing mask MP and increasing special attack and special defense. Fuck yeah. Holy shit. Oh my god, yes, I can buy Kiara Dons now. Potato chips. Potato? The pull part seems clownish. Restores HP by 45%. Potato chips for the whole gang. Restores HP of all party members by 45%. Cool. I'm almost done with my dinner. Whatever you can do it. I don't think I'd make it all the way here over the ocean, so thank you. Thank you so much for buying. Okay. So I'm just going to manually go through the zones again, because I think I have business on several of the floors. Actually, no. Let me go to where I'm supposed to go first. And then I'll come back down and go through all the floors. You alright? I got the news from Joyus and Kuro. I'm relieved that you're alright. So, here's the lowdown. While you did beat Kuro and all, you have to beat the zone you skipped before you can go any further. I received the okay from the director to let you head up to the next zone gate. Who's that? Oh, the director? He's the one who dictates the summit challenge and the rules of it. He's not the champion, but he organizes the path to it. You mentioned how he has been impressed with your progress. He kept his eye on you and saw what happened, so he's aware of your situation. The director. Why does that sound familiar? So that being said, would you like to resume your summit challenge? Yeah. As much as possible, try to equip as many followers as you can with decent gear. You'll never know when you'll be in a pinch next. Come on, Birdie. Gah, don't scare me like that, you hear? I'm a criminal who was sent back in time as punishment for starting Pandemic 2 Electric Boogaloo. I'm running from the Time Lords. Don't snitch on me, especially not to the detective. Champ in the making. You've been through quite a lot, huh? Need help for the next part of the challenge? So, the Cobalt Vertex. This is actually a facility which redesigns existing VTubers into new forms. It's a multiple floor facility. Most opponents here are, of course, electric type. A bit of trivia for you. There's even a dragon here which can counterattack physical attacks, so watch out. Though this zone is unconventional for reasons you'll learn soon. It's a zone that rewards the astute. Anything else you want to know? Actually, tell me about the zone boss. So, the zone boss. Well, they command thunder, yes, but they have an ability which can pretty much rewrite a VTuber's characteristics. Just be aware when they pull that ability out, just keep your wits and you'll be fine. Anything else you want to know? Okay. Good luck out there, champ. Arcand. I don't get it. What is a gritty, and why do people like to hit it? Muffle, I need to catch some of these now. Sweet dreams. Wow, look at you. You look real cozied up. Good luck out there. Looking to get a snack. Stay positive, you'll never know who you'll meet next. Yes. Rabbit sounds. Ah, 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 ah. Compleco. It's Hololive Third Gen's Usada Pecora Peco. Hello. What are you doing here? Oh, you see, Pekka. I have to repay my debt to society for my war crimes, Pekka. I was commissioned to fix this bridge, Pekka. However, after being bailed out of prison, I was snapped of my funds, Pekka. Would you like to contribute to the Usada Constructions project? Any donations are appreciated, Peko. Oh, whoops. Yeah. That timer is incorrect because I went early to get the food. Oh, actually. Yeah, okay, I have like an hour. Hold on. I'm guessing that that's all of my bits, so... Huh? I don't have time for peasants, Peko. I guess I can see what the temporary fixes. I can build something to help you jump across, Peko. Sure. Hoagie, please wait a moment, Peko. I'm gonna fix you up, Peko. What's up, Peko? Come, Peko, come, Peko, come, Peko. Thank you for waiting, Peko. Usada Constructions appreciates your support. You can jump across now. Nice. Nice. Oh. There's so many cool characters. Yes. Actually. Actually, we should take this opportunity to meet our new VTubers that we got. Actually, let me just like... I'm almost finished eating. I just have like one more shrimp. So, the way this works, Jake, is that the VTuber Summit has 10 floors. And so, each floor has 10 VTubers to battle. And when you clear a floor, when you beat the zone boss, then you get all 10 VTubers from that floor. And you get to like recruit them into your party. So, last time it did some like fucky wucky. So, so I got, starting from this one, like, I didn't get this set of 10 at the end of the last floor because I died. Like, canonically, in story, I died, and, I had to, like, walk back to life for the next floor. For the next floor. So I just got 20 new VTubers because I basically beat 2 floors in a row. So now I can actually meet them. Okay, so Piku, a tough robotic mage specializing in powerful fire magic. Don't touch their face or you'll never see whatever touched it again. Okay, so she's fire. Yuto, the sun spirit commanding the fire of words and also literal actual fire. An elemental from the sun who was sent to Earth by the sun goddess to learn more about living beings and their ways of interaction. They've taken a liking to mixing audio and now aspire to take the world by storm. The last of the dragon princesses, fierce yet elegant, with taste buds that enjoy fox ears. Kaida is the last of the old dragon princesses of darkness. While they are of royal descent, they relate to the common folk that likes head pats and box snacks, or fox snacks. Rip, but big win on getting new VTubers, yes. Darkness, weak against light, okay. Okay, let's see what kind of skills they've got. So Piku is a mage. Okay, so she's got spell charge, greatly increases the user's special attack for 7 turns. Holy shit, that's a while. So she's charging her special attack for basically the entire fight. Core Breaker. The user pierces the mind and soul of an opponent. Small chance of inflicting stun reduces their scuff guard by 1. Life Drain absorbs 120 plus HP from an opponent. Fire, it's just regular fire magic. Double Trouble. Casts a reduced haste, allowing an ally to perform 1 additional action on their next turn. Does not end the user's turn. Magic Flash. Catches an opponent off guard with a high chance of stopping their movements. Confuse Ray puts an opponent into a confused state, potentially attacking their own team. Offense Enchant. Increase the party member's attack, it's not in the user's turn. Offense Curse. Decrease attack of all opponents. Spell Enchant. Increase the party member's special attack, it's not in the user's turn. Spell Curse. Increase the special attack of all opponents. Fire 2. Inflicts fire type damage. Fire 3. Inflicts fire damage. Fire Storm. AoE fire damage. Circuit Breaker. Uses circuitry to electrocute an opponent twice. Circuit Breaker 2. Uses circuitry to electrocute 2 random opponents twice. Overburst. Inflicts damage on all opponents regardless of defense. Ooh. Inflicts damage on all opponents regardless of defense. Reduces their scuff guard by 2. Nice. That's quite a lot. Okay. So she's a pretty good offensive spellcaster. And she can also support and debuff. Yuto. Spell charge. Greatly increases the user's special attack for 7 turns. Okay. So he also wants to, like, spell charge and hit hard. Offense curse. Decreases attack of all opponents. His special attack of all opponents. Silence. Attempts to seal the magic of all opponents. Paralyze. Attempts to paralyze all opponents. Wow. Gravity. Prevents users from evading any attacks or from flying. Fire. Okay. Confuse ray. Cool. Fire enchant. Chance a weapon to change an ally's base attack to fire attack. Yeah. Slow movement. Decreases all enemies' agility, lowering their order in the turn sequence. Okay. So he deals fire damage, deals AoE fire damage, inflicts fire damage on all enemies regardless of defense, does not recover after battle. Flame shield. Unfreezes and undrenches an ally in a flame shield, reducing damage from fire, ice, increases crit rate, breakable by water attacks, ignored by ice water attacks. Okay. Magic. Yell. Rouses all allies' fighting spirit and increases attack. Strong attack. Performs a concentrated base attack on an opponent. Okay. Double slap. Performs a double base attack on a random opponent. Fly. User stretches their wings and safely takes flight to avoid damage and counterattack the next turn. Fire breath, fire breath. Okay. Roar. Using a loud roar, the opponent's attack is debuffed. Yeah, I'm back, man. How's the stream going? Welcome back, Alex. You're just in time for me to start looking at the new VTubers that we got. Using a loud roar, the opponent's attack is debuffed. Using a mighty roar, the opponent's attack is greatly debuffed. Inflicts darkness type damage on an opponent. Inflicts great darkness type damage on an opponent. And that's darkness AoE. Okay, core breaker. A small chance of inflicting stun, reduces scuff guard by 1. Okay. Cool. Actually, normal. Okay, so thunder is weak to earth. Cool. Going to be lurking though? Yeah, go for it. Have a nice lurk. Oh, oops. So depending on her fly, on how her fly works, she can really fuck up enemies by just not being able to get hit and then counterattacking them. Let's see. Next, let's check out Alborotador, Valerie, and Soma Raija. Alborotador, a traveling luchador who travels various lands in order to fight everything and everyone. Alborotador in his early life grew up watching luchadors and has aspired to be just like them. He traverses various lands in order to fight various opponents in friendly challenges. Cool, I like him. Fire. Okay. Valerie. A wrestler that's not to be messed with. She combines her killer looks and power to be a powerful adversary. Valerie Valkyrie is always ready for a challenge. With her unique outfit, looks, and strong fighting spirit, Valerie is able to bring down the house with raw strength and power. Okay, yeah, so she's an earth type. That's good. Oh, that's good. I like that. You might be wondering why I like that. Well, because this next floor is thunder, which means earth is what I need to fuck them up. Okay. Hailing from, the spark of daybreak, the Yatagarasu taking vengeance against fate. Hailing from Clockwork City, Soma represents the light, which many have developed a reliance towards. This great bird is based on Japanese mythology, where bird is proposed for divine intervention in human affairs. Okay, but he's fire anyway. Alborotador melee. B2B pile driver. A belly to back pile driver which catches the opponent onto their back and drives their head and body down to the ground. Back cracker. Grabs the opponent by the chin while the user curls their knees into the opponent's back, bringing them down. Stuns the opponent. Frog splash. A base attack splash to the ground, but with an elbow to knees body crunch before spreading for impact. Headbutt. A headbutt which is based on the user's current HP. Small chance to confuse the opponent. Yeet. Takes the opponent and throws them with astounding force. Way down. Reduce the defense and speed of all opponents. Nice. Sharpshooters. Increase party's entire attack. Interception. The user keeps an eye and stances up to intercept attacks toward low HP targets. High kick. Okay. Inflicts huge damage on all opponents with sweeping kick. User skill code. Strike training. User goes into training with an ally to buff up their attack. Thigh crusher. The user locks their opponent into a submissive leg hold, possibly inflicting paralysis. Reduces their scuff guard by 1. Fire punch. Double jabs the opponent with a flaming fist. Earth punch. Double jabs the opponent with a rock hard fist. Okay. This guy seems fun to learn, to see what he can do. Valerie, my girl, what can you do? Bulk up. User bulks up their muscles briefly to greatly buff up their attack. Nice. Thigh crusher. Locks their opponent into a submissive leg hold, possibly inflicting paralysis. Reduces scuff guard by 1. Fuck yeah. Valkyrie Cyclone. Valkyrie takes off into the air with the opponent in a submissive hold and crash lands, piercing the opponent's defense stat. Fake out. Falsely rushes an opponent, inflicting stun. Beat takes the opponent and throws them with astounding force. Sweet. Inflicts damage and may cause opponents to lose balance. B2B pile driver. A belly to back pile driver which catches the opponent onto their back and drives their head and body down to the ground. They seem strong. Yeah. So I'll show you in a bit my usual team. My usual team is like a strong Healy team. Let's see. Yeah, stuns the opponent, base attack, splat, okay, submission. Holds and dives an opponent into the ground, inflicting earth type damage, but also inflicting great recoil damage. Okay. I love the way that she looks though. Like her fucking design is amazing. Like I don't know if she's the strongest, because her skills have really like just vague descriptions for the most part, but she looks amazing. Let's see what Soma can do. So he's a caster. Magic defense increases all allies' defense and special defense. A yell rouses allies' fighting spirit, increases attack. Fire, sun absorption. Increases the power of fire type attacks by 50%, reduces the power of water type attacks by 50%, reducing grants immunity to ice type statuses. Okay. Yeah, so he's very fire. Nice. Okay, so fire, life drain, nice. Magic drain absorbs MP from the opponent. Fuck yeah. Meteor, regardless of defense, I like that. Fire enchant and darkness enchant. That sounds really good to have. Let me see. Now let's meet Marceline, Gulo, and Takashi. Ooh, 2 tanks and a sword fighter. Okay. Marceline, a queen honey slime made of love and the bones of her enemies, able to carry a wide arsenal of weapons. Marceline Mortis is a queen honey slime that's made of love and the bones of her enemies, the strongest slime she can be in order to sustain her kingdom for eternity. Just be sure to keep her away from water. Okay, so she's neutral element, no strengths or weaknesses. Gulo, a paladin in appearance and a hardest at art. Also swords, like swords a lot. Gulo, also known as Dolkmeat, sought to be a paladin to protect the things she loves. In her quest, she has developed an affinity for the 4 S's: stake, swords, shields, and Sidrawing. I love her. Okay, so she's fire. Sword, axe, spear, general armor, light armor, heavy armor, small shield, large shield. Okay. Takashi. Sotodate Takashi, daimyo of the Sotodate clan, seeks to hunt down the chaos causing destruction to his time period. He is here to conquer corrupted worlds and hunt down the chaos causing destruction to his time period. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, he is fire. Nice, cool. Now let's see what their skills can do. Marceline. Okay, so skills are Honey Charge. That costs 114 MP. That's a fucking lot. Amplifies the user's next attack to deal a massive amount of damage. Costs 75% MP. Holy shit. Double Strike. Performs 2 base attacks among random opponents. Slash. Attacks all opponents using a bladed weapon. Taunt. Allows the enemies to attack only the user for 3 turns. Aggro Up. Increases aggro, luring opponents away from other allies. Does not end the user's turn. Honey Blinder. Coats an opponent's eyes in honey to blind them. I love her. Honey Coat. 10% MP restored each turn. Weak to water attacks and water recovery items. Okay. Good to know. Honey Coater. Dashes a coat of honey to slow the opponent down and lower their defense. Ooh, that's a very strong team. Yeah, I'm seeing who we want to take with us for our next fight, because the next floor is electric. So we're kind of leaning towards like earth characters, but we'll see. Let's see. Dashes a coat of honey to slow the opponent down and lower their defense. Honey Armor. Increases the user's defense used to harden the honey coat. Maiden Stance. Performs a super powerful base attack on an opponent. Spin Crash performs a powerful base attack on all opponents. Swift Guard automatically protects allies that have less than 25% HP. Turn. Battle Cry rouses all allies attack with a loud roaring cry. Wild Slash performs base attacks on 4 random opponents. Okay, cool. Buster Strike strikes the opponent with a spiked weapon, possibly inflicting bleed. Counter Guard increases aggro while allowing the user to harshly counterattack any physical attacks for 3 turns. I like that. So she is a good tank because she can just counter guard and be like, "What's up? What? You want to punch me? Go ahead, come on, hit me." Performs base attacks on 4 random opponents. Okay, I like her. She seems like a pretty good tank that can also hit really hard. So that's cool. Yeah, I like Marceline. Let's see what Gulo can do. Strong attack and concentrated base attack, dual attack. Performs base attack twice. Burning slash. Magical attack which inflicts fire type damage on an opponent. Small chance of causing the opponent to burn. Got it. Taunt. Taunts the opponent team to attack only the user for 3 turns. Grow up. Increases aggro, luring opponents away from other allies. Does not end the user's turn. Headbutt. Based on the user's current HP. Small chance to confuse the opponent. Shield bash. Bashes an opponent with their shield, inflicting base attack damage. Okay, cool. Got it. Spin Crash. Powerful base attack on all opponents. Tail Whip. Slaps swiftly using a tail to lower opponent's defense. Amplifier. Amplifies the user's attack and special attack greatly for 3 turns in exchange of greatly reducing defense and special defense. Okay. So she becomes less of a tank and basically just sword and shields. And then Swift Guard automatically protects all allies that have less than 25% HP for 1 turn. Clear Mind slightly increases the user's TP. I like that. Strike Raid. Range attack that uses the weapon to attack an opponent 4 times. Small chance to stun the opponent in any strike. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I like her. Takashi. Dual attack. Performs base attack twice. Flame Buster. Strikes the opponent with multiple burning slashes and a fatal blow, making the user vulnerable the next turn. Causes burning and potentially bleed. Oh. Can he actually just fatal blow an opponent with this? It costs 70 TP, but really? That would be amazing. That is very interesting. Yeah, what's interesting, Jake? Rouses the user's fighting spirit and increase attack and TP. Okay, I like that. That's a good thing already. Maiden Stance performs a super powerful base attack on an opponent. Yes. Spin Crash, powerful base attack on all opponents. Cool. Burning Slash, fire type damage on opponent. Small chance of causing opponent to burn. Armor Piercer inflicts damage on all opponents regardless of defense. Reduces scuff card by 1. Wind Call inflicts wind type damage on all opponents. Rage. User intensifies themselves to buff attack greatly for 2 turns in exchange of greatly debuffing defense. Okay, so he can fucking DPS the shit out of things. He can just rage and then be like, yeah, I'm coming for your ass. With like Maiden Stance or something. TP recovery. The user uses MP to recover 33 TP. Okay. I hear you, my buddies. Let's see. Next. Yeah, okay. Next we're meeting Joy, who is the boss of Floor 5, this volcano that we're currently in. And then we'll start meeting the people from the graveyard of Floor 6. see. Okay, so let's check out the profiles. Joy, gorgeous. A fire-breathing human-dragon hybrid from the West with a love for coffee and fighting games. A fire-breathing dragon from the West with a love for coffee and reading. They don't seek to take over the world, but only a local coffee shop known as Starbucks. They are passionate towards those who strive to create great things. Okay. Cabal, a caffeinated cultist, hooded horror host, and keeper of the Nerdnomicon Exdorcus. Akin to that of a cackling crypt keeper telling stories of old. Have you seen the violet sign? Darkness. Okay, that's what I thought. Cool. And Pumpkin Speaker. A sentient, scuffed humanoid pumpkin who is into pumpkin spice lattes. Their favorite time of the year is the fall season when pumpkin and pumpkin lattes are more abundant. Cute. So dark type. Okay. Let's see what their skills are. Okay, let me see Joy, because Joy is supposed to be like ridiculously strong in lore. Let's see. So fire 4. Inflicts burning 3, reduces their scuff guard by 3 upon an elemental weakness. Got it. Turn 13 doom. Causes opponents to be slain in 13 turns. Does not work during boss battles. Does not recover after battle. Roar. Using a loud roar, the opponent's attack is debuffed. A roar. Uses a mighty roar, the opponent's attack is greatly debuffed. Dual strike. Performs 2 base attacks on one opponent. Okay, triple strike. Performs 3 base attacks on random opponents. Haste. Allows the user an additional action during their turn. Does not end the user's turn. Tatsugeki charges full force at the opponent with a random ship anchor, dealing great damage. May inflict stun. Blood Sword performs a powerful base attack on all opponents, inflicting bleed and greatly increasing the user's attack. Oh my god. Wow. Protect. Protects the user from all attacks until the end of the turn. Rar XD. Roars across the field to harshly decrease all opponents' attack. Dazzle Whip. A whip which may inflict confusion and or blind. Tail Whip. Flop swiftly using a tail to lower an opponent's defense. Maiden Stance. Forms super powerful base attack. Core Breaker. Pierces the mind and soul of an opponent. Small chance of inflicting stun. Reduces their scuff guard by 1. Okay. Magic. Darkness. Inflicts darkness type damage on an opponent. Intimidation. Greatly decreases the attack of one opponent. Yeah, cool. Dark Roast. A ranged attack that spills a hot morning coffee onto an opponent, burning them. Double Roast. A ranged attack that spills a hot morning coffee onto 2 random opponents, burning them. Darkness Enchant. Okay, cool. Fake Out. Falsely rushes an opponent, inflicting stun. Darkness 2, Darkness 5. Okay. Greatly inflicts darkness type damage on an opponent, inflicts blind. Reduces scuff guard by 3 upon an elemental weakness. Overshadow. Greatly inflicts darkness type damage on all opponents, reduces their scuff guard by 2 upon an elemental weakness. Void Shield. Envelops an ally with a void shield that cuts physical damage taken in half, and enables the user to reduce the opponent's scuff guard with any non-weak elemental attack. Can be broken by light attacks. Okay. I like that a lot, actually. Let me see. Pumpkin Speaker. Striker. Let's see. So, Darkness, Vine Whip. Series of wind-type vines that sprout from the ground, barraging the opponent's entire party. Intimidation greatly decreases the attack of the opponent. Skill, eye poke, blinds an opponent. Wind call, inflicts wind type damage on all opponents. Hide. Ooh. Aw. Rhea, hi Rhea. And thank you for the follow, you're my sweetheart now. I gave you a little shout out earlier because we were playing VTuber Summit and we met you and I was like, I know Rhea. Rhea's a sweetheart. Yeah, we're playing the Summit, and we're actually about to meet. We're gonna check you out in a second. Yeah. Let's see. Fake out. Hi. You know what? Give me a second. Let me just skip to you because you're awesome and you're here. I appreciate you being here. Rhea Hart. Her intentions are unknown. Rhea has the appearance of an android but acts like a naughty demon. Rhea Hart is an android which hails from another unknown dimension. To some they say she is a reincarnated elven goddess, while others say she is merely a demon being of chaos. Her end goal, regardless, is to have fun. My life a blast from my past. It's been so long since I've seen that design, right? Yeah, like, I shouted you out and my friend was like, that's the wrong person, she looks completely different. I'm like, oh yeah, she just had a redesign. Like, it's like just redesigned now. Still her. Let's see. Let's have a look at Rhea's skills. Rhea is a striker. Has ice breath. User emits an icy breath, inflicting double ice type damage on all opponents. Let's see. Silence attempts to steal the magic of all opponents. That's great. I like silencing enemies. The only problem is that it's kind of hard to know who to silence, but sometimes it's like. Sometimes it's good to just like either lead with that or just wait for them to do something magical. They're like, you know what? No, you're not getting away with any other magic. Paralyze attempts to paralyze all opponents. Firestorm, let's fire on all opponents. Nice. Darkness, just type damage on an opponent. Confuse Ray puts an opponent into a confused state, potentially attacking their own team. Let's see. Yeah, so I mean, I definitely like both the silence and paralyze. Damage is always good. It can be really good to confuse people too. The small info for each VTuber is interesting and very cool. Yeah. Like I said, these are real cool people. Honestly, like the only real like issue is that because there's so many cool VTubers in this game, they don't have like a lot of like time to like. There's not a lot of time to get to know like any of them. Like the bosses each get like a monologue, and most of the other ones just get like, you know, they have like their attacks, they have their little blurb, and they have like a sentence that they say. But it's still like really nice that it's still really cool that like Ren included so many VTubers in the project, because even aside from like the like 100 that you can recruit fully, that you can fight and fully recruit, that's like okay. And then there's also some that you can get like summons for. There's some that are like around that you can talk to that like serve other purposes, like shopkeepers. There's some that like are cards. Like I saw one guy I know, Captain Krabs, as a card. Even though I like haven't seen him otherwise in game, but even if he's just a card, like that's cool. Let's see. Rail has point slash, a barrage of slashes that reduces an opponent's scuff guard by 1. That's always good to have, like, guaranteed reducing of scuff guard. So, what scuff guard is, Jake, if I assume you have no clue whatsoever. Scuff guard basically is like this thing that if their scuff guard is reduced to 0, then all kinds of shit goes wrong for them. Like, they take, like, double damage, and they're just, like, debuffed for, like, the turn. So it's basically, like, yeah, reduce their scuff guard and fucking wail on them. And usually they would reduce their scuff guard if they take, like, super effective damage. So, you know, if you hit, like, a fire type character with a water attack and that kind of thing. Zero idea, but slowly getting a better understanding. Yeah. Awa awa. Sings a song to charm an opponent. Oh, that sounds adorable. May cause charm and or the opponent to attack their own team. Yeah, awesome. I like that. Let's see. Eye poke potentially blinds an opponent. Wait. What? She has awa awa, but she can also learn awa awa. Is this one, like, mana based? Is this one, like, does this one cost mana instead of... Interesting. Slow movement decreases all enemies' agility, lowering their order in the turn sequence. Eye poke potentially blinds an opponent. Flare used to potentially blind all opponents. Point slash, a barrage of slashes that reduces an opponent's scuff guard by 1. Fake out falsely rushes an opponent, inflicting stun. Intimidation greatly decreases the attack of one opponent. Firestorm 3 inflicts fire type damage on all opponents, may inflict burning. Inflicts fire type damage on all opponents, may inflict burning plus. Reduces their scuff guard by 2 upon an elemental weakness. Darkness 2 inflicts great darkness type damage on an opponent. Darkness 3 greatly inflicts darkness type damage on an opponent. Reduces their scuff guard by 2 upon an elemental weakness. Yeah, okay. Overshadow, it's like dark AoE. Fly Crusher locks their opponent into a submissive leg hold, possibly inflicting paralysis. Okay. So Rhea can learn a lot of stuff. You can blind people, you can stun people. Honestly, Rhea is very good at just, like, debuffing enemies and, like, fucking them up. Just making them, like, suddenly just suck. So, yeah, that's awesome. Also, I forgot for a second, but also, since I got a new follower, let me go ahead and do my little intro. Salutations, hola, konnichiwa, and hello, and welcome to Rainbow's End, the dynamic talk show where the real treasure is the stories and memories we share together. And I'm Niji, your host and visual novel waifu. And as a visual novel waifu, I have a relationship level with Chat to in each stream. And for following, you just increase that relationship level from, I believe we're at Bestie. From Bestie to Girlfriend. And that puts us at 4 relationship hearts. And 7 is the max relationship level. And if we hit the max relationship level, something special happens. Okay, and now let me go look at Pumpkin Speaker again. Okay, so wait, let me just check something. Okay. Well, Pumpkin Speaker is adorable. Let's see. Darkness. Inflicts darkness type damage on an opponent. Vine with series of wind type attacks. It greatly decreases the attack of one opponent. Eye poke, wind cull. Okay, eye poke and hide. Okay, so Pumpkin is good at like not getting hit because they can blind the enemy and they can hide. So they could be like, hey, not only are you more accurate, but I am harder to hit. And they can also stun. So they could just annoy opponents and just keep them from being able to attack them. Yell. Rouse all lawless fighting spirit and attack. Point slash. Barrage of slashes that reduce an opponent's scuff guard by 1. Hold on a second. Just double checking this here. Just want to make sure that Okay, I just wanted to make sure that I didn't get like an important like message or something. So, we're good. Let me see. Point slash. A barrage of slashes that reduces an opponent's scuff guard by 1. Okay, so another guaranteed like reducing of scuff guard. Tentacle bind ensnares an opponent in a plethora of tentacles and potentially binds them for 2 turns. Yeah, okay, so you can bind the opponent as well. Uses a barrage of tentacles against random opponents, inflicting base attack damage. Wild Slash performs base attacks on 4 random opponents. Wind inflicts wind type damage on an opponent. Darkness and darkness. Okay. What the fuck? Oh yeah, Janitor's down there because he was on my default party. Okay, now let's check out Brainless, Kina, and Tora. Okay, now let's check out profiles. Brainless. Okay. A scarecrow which broke free of their eternal T-pose, unsure if they're full of corn or just corny. Also known as Less, they are a sentient scarecrow who likes to be corny at times. Freedom from their eternal T-pose has granted them innate fighting ability. This scarecrow is donned with a hoodie. Okay, so this guy beat my he was beating my fucking ass earlier. Like, I didn't lose, but God, he was beating the shit out of me. He fucking hits hard. I don't know if that's still true with him as a unit, or if it was like, no, while you fight him, he beats the shit out of you, but once you use him, he's like not that good. But you know, I'll find out. Kina, she's adorable. A wealth demon who has returned to do what she does best, collect all that glitters and gleams. Kogane Kina is a demon formed from the will of mortals and takes a different form every time she's reincarnated. Her current incarnation has her possessing a human body, forming a symbiotic relationship with her current host. I like her. Okay. Darkness. Tora. This antisocial vampire has slept for over 200 years, only now learning about what real video games are. Let's see. Tora Kuroji is an antisocial vampire who has slept for over 200 years, being stuck forever in their cavern. They have video games from all sorts of time periods delivered to their doorstep. Okay, so she's darkness, staff, general armor, magic armor. Okay, let's see what Brainless can do. Strong attack forms a concentrated base attack on an opponent. Headbutt, based on the user's current HP. Scary face really decreases the defense of all opponents. Fake out falsely rushes an opponent, inflicting stun. Stone spikes pelts earth-type spikes to damage all opponents. High chance of causing paralysis. Okay. Sharp gaze stares at an opponent with intimidating eyes, stunning them for the remainder of the turn. Sweet. And inflicts damage and may cause opponents to lose balance. High kick inflicts huge damage on all opponents with a sweeping kick, reduces scuff guard by 1. Harvest absorbs 90 plus HP from an opponent. Nice. Harvest 2 absorbs 90 plus HP from all opponents. Cool. Wait, I can just buy this for free. Let me just take that. Fuck yeah. Dual Strike performs 2 base attacks on one opponent. Double Strike performs 2 base attacks among random opponents. What? Triple Strike performs 3 base attacks among random opponents. Fire Punch double jabs the opponent with a flaming fist. Earth Punch double jabs the opponent with a rock hard fist. Nice. Okay. Kina. Performs 2 base attacks on one opponent. Triple Strike performs 3 base attacks on among random opponents. Hide makes the user harder to target. Smoke Bomb potentially blinds all opponents. Maiden Stance, super powerful base attack. Spin Crash, base attack on all opponents. Point Slash, barrage of slashes that reduces an opponent's scuff guard by 1. Fatal Strike, user summons a club to reduce an opponent's HP up to 75% of their remaining HP. Loses power each subsequent turn, unaffected by scuff multiplier. Does not recover after battle. Okay, I like that. Holy shit. She can just take 75% of an opponent's HP on turn 1. Holy fuck. That sounds amazing. I like her. Toxic Spikes potentially poisons all opponents. Shadow Strike. The user delivers a powerful ranged attack from the shadows. Deals more damage if the opponent is blinded and also if the user is in a hide state. I like it. Toxic Spike. Okay. Strike Raid. Attack an opponent 4 times. Small chance to stun the opponent in strike. Haste allows the user an additional action during the turn to stun on the user's turn. Wind Slash. Ranged attack which sends sharp wind-based cuts against 3 random opponents, piercing defense. I like her. Tora. Darkness. Rest. User goes to sleep, restoring all health and increasing max HP. No, will he? Yeah. Wait, did I? Oh, yeah, her only magic is darkness. Blood Suck absorbs 90 plus HP from an opponent. Scary Face greatly decreases the defense of all opponents. Yawn potentially puts all opponents to sleep. Double Nightmare inflicts a horrible nightmare onto 2 random opponents. Works best when they are asleep. Super Fang reduces an opponent's HP by half of its remaining HP, unaffected by scuff multiplier damage reduced by 1/4 on certain opponents. Does not recover after battle. Okay, so darkness damage, darkness AoE, darkness enchant, void shield. Envelops an ally with a void shield that cuts physical damage taken in half and enables the user to reduce the opponent's scuff guard with any non-weak elemental attack. Can be broken by light attacks. Ignored by light characters, I assume. What that says. Okay, so I like the fuck out of the idea of like void shield, because that means that we don't need elemental weakness to beat enemies. That means we can just put up void shields and just be like, hey, fuck you. Our elements are super effective against you. Whatever our element is. So basically, as long as I don't go in there with water, then I will fuck up these electric types if I take void shield. Potentially. Nope. Okay, so before we meet these next few VTubers, we have a... Oh, no, we still have a few minutes before the end. Going to be lurking, have fun, and best of luck. Thanks, Jake. Let me see. Let me have a look at my... Oh, wait, no, I meant to look at the profiles. You know what? Actually, I will go ahead and take a small ad break here. Even though I have like, I could go for a few more minutes before having to take an ad break. It's okay. I'll take an ad break. And then we'll meet the rest of our VTubers. And that way I can go ahead and take my plate downstairs. For everybody there, you know, thanks for being here. Go ahead and we'll be taking a quick ad break, so go ahead and grab a snack and a drink, go potty, do what you need to do, stretch, stay hydrated, and we'll be right back after these messages. Welcome back, everyone. Hope that you all had a nice little ad break there. Meanwhile, I am just, I went and took my plate back down, since I finished my shrimp Alfredo, and, I went to pee while I was at it. I lurked on, I changed who I was, lurking on. I was lurking on Star earlier, but she ended, so now I'm lurking on, Precious Seal Bay. So, now we're ready to look at, to meet the rest of these VTubers. Lilin, a sleep paralysis daemon, not very great at it, considering they only post memes all the time. Lilin Kanashibari here, a meme-loving sleep paralysis daemon who lives among the mortal realm. They appear and make dreams lucid. If you dreamt about memes last night, Lilin is the reason why. Darkness. Nyx. A monk dragon of darkness who accepts any and all challenges that lie in their wake. Oh, a night dragon of darkness accepts any and all challenges. In order to give challengers a fighting chance, he has to mostly keep a shirt on. Got it. Banshee Boo. A ghost who absolutely is enamored by a variety of console games and more. A gamer ghost, true to his word. Completely unfazed from the games he loves. Especially ones that were made by Motendo from Super Smash and Fighters to Monster Gacha Red and Blue. Oh, okay. I like him. Darkness, and light. Let's see. Got it. Let's see what Lilin can do. Sleep potentially puts an opponent to sleep. Darkness inflicts darkness type damage on an opponent. Sleep paralysis inflicts paralysis if the opponent is asleep. Greatly decreases the attack of one opponent. Fake out. Sleep 2. Potentially puts all opponents to sleep. Okay, so that's big dark damage. That's dark damage AoE, darkness enchant, and void shield. Okay, so she also has void shield. Oh, whoops, I meant skills. Nyx. Well, let's have a look at his passive again. Dragon of Darkness. Base attack imbued with darkness, immune to darkness attacks, has slight resistance to bleed, and can resist fatal blows. Okay, so battle cry. Rallies all allies attack with a loud roaring cry. Dual strike performs 2 base attacks on one opponent. Taunt, wild slash, base attacks on random opponents. Aggro up, hyper rush 5. Oh, hyper rush S. Stimulates an ally's synapses to multiply base attack and special attack by 200%. Reduces HP by 35% per turn. Does not recover after battle. Crippling Strike. If an opponent is paralyzed, they become prone to a one-hit KO. Does not recover after battle. Does not work on certain opponents. Oh, oops. Wait, that was only his skills. Let me see what he can learn. Buster Strike. Strikes an opponent with a spiked weapon, possibly inflicting bleed. Reduces scuff guard by 1. Rage. Intensifies themselves to buff attack greatly for 2 turns in exchange of greatly debuffing defense. Encasement. Mediates to buff defense greatly for 2 turns in exchange for a greatly debuffing attack. Ram Piercer. User uses a horn or 2 to not only reduce an opponent's defense, but may also cause paralysis. Counter Guard. Increases aggro while allowing the user to harshly counterattack any physical attacks for 3 turns. Okay. Holy shit, he seems really good actually. Magic. Darkness. Inflicts darkness type damage on an opponent. Intangibility. Allows the user to dodge all attacks for 3 turns. Costs 50% of the user's MP. Possession. Attempts to take control of an opponent, causing them to attack their own team. Breaker Shot. Ranged attack consisting of a barrage of shots to harshly reduce an opponent's defense. Reduces their scuff guard by 1. Okay, I like it. Petrify. Glares at an opponent with a high chance of paralyzing them. Song of Silence. Sings a song to silence all opponents. May steal the opponent's magic. Silence. Attempts to steal the magic of all opponents. Intangibility 2. Allows the party to dodge all attacks for 2 turns. Costs all of the user's MP. Possession 2. Attempts to take control of all opponents, causing them to attack their own team. Makes the entire party harder to target. Range attack, which inflicts base attack damage on opponents 6 times, requiring the user to recharge after usage. Intimidate. Greatly decrease the attack of an opponent. Scary Face. Greatly decreases the defense of all opponents. Darkness damage and AoE darkness damage. Cool. Okay. Unit armor. The user's scalding metal armor will counter non-ranged physical attacks. Oh. Dragon of Fire. Base attack can be immune to fire and ice attacks. Damage gradually increases per turn. Okay, let's meet Kuro. A low-key designer by day and mask maker by night. Their vision penetrates and examines the heart to create something new. As long as one has an identity, a will, a desire, then a mask he can make. A low-key designer by day and mask maker by night. Despite his face always being covered with new iterations of masks, he is never blind to the truth. Darkness. Okay. Oh my god, he can use every weapon type. But like only regular armor. Inflicts darkness type damage on an opponent. Mask arts. Oh! Switches the user's element to fire and grants offense-based skills. Did you like any of the new guys? Yes, I do. Switches the user's element to water and grants support-based skills. Offense-based skills, support-based skills. Switches the user's element to wind and grants magical-based skills. Switches the user's element to earth and grants defensive-based skills. Removes the current mask from the user. Let me see. One new skill. Okay, so you can learn dark damage, dark AoE, and darkness enchant. Okay. Yeah, Rhea actually like followed me and stopped by, and I told her that like, you know, I shouted her out because she was in the game and I knew her and she's awesome. So I'm really happy and honored that she stopped by and followed. Like that's super cool of her. Yeah, okay. By the way, you doesn't have anything new, right? Nothing new. Okay. So I definitely want to fuck around with Mask Guy and see what he can do. Also, this guy Nyx, he's really fucking strong. So, Nyx, he has fucking his battle cry, has dual strike, taunt, aggro up, wild slash, hyper rush S, which is fucking amazing. Stimulates an ally's synapses to multiply base attack and special attack by 200%. Reduces HP by 35% per turn. Does not recover after battle. So it just makes one fucking ally. Like I just give this to my fucking DPS and I'm like, I fucking win. And then this also basically is a fuck you, I win. Crippling strike. If an opponent is paralyzed, they become prone to a one-hit KO. Does not recover after battle. Does not work on certain opponents. How did you tell her? Or like, did she show up randomly? No, like she just showed up because I had shouted her out. Because on the dashboard you can see when people shout you out. So I assumed that she knew I shouted her out. So, you know, I told her why I shouted her out. It is okay. It's kind of risky, but also it's only reducing 35% HP per turn, and it basically is like you put this on the right DPS, and you just fucking win. And Crippling Strike is also just absolutely fucking busted. You get somebody paralyzed and then you just fucking... You just win. It doesn't recover after battle though, so you only have like 3 of them. Then he has Buster Strike. Strikes the opponent with a spiked weapon, possibly inflicting bleed. Rage. User intensifies themselves to buff attack greatly for 2 turns in exchange for greatly debuffing defense. So he can fucking DPS himself. Or he can encase himself, buff his own defense greatly for 3 turns in exchange for greatly debuffing attack. Which, you know, great since he's a tank and he also has counter guard. So he can increase the aggro and harshly counterattack any physical attacks for 3 turns. So he can just be like, no, fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. I'm tougher. I'm tanky. Now you're gonna come and punch me, and I'm gonna punch you harder. And the user uses a horn or 2 to not only reduce an opponent's defense, but may also cause paralysis. Which, you know, again, great way to enable his fucking bullshit. His fucking Crippling Strike. So, see, I guess you could heal them, but you only get 3 turns to live if they don't get healed. Yeah, but like, increasing their offense by that fucking much, it's worth it. Let's see, so if someone gives you a random shout out, you can see without seeing their stream. Yes. I can see on my dashboard when people give me shout outs. Let me see. And I do also like Banshee. Banshee's also cool. He does have his intangibility in his possession. So, and even better, he can learn better versions of them. So he can learn intangibility too, and just be like, yeah, fuck you. My whole team is immune to attacks for 2 turns. It costs all of his MP though. He can also do possession too. Attempts to take control of all opponents, causing them to attack their own team. Where is that option at? Without the option to see your shoutouts? It's on the same place that you see your activity. Like, you see when you get, like, new followers and stuff. I've never seen that. I mean, me reduce my HP is always risky. It's the same idea as Utao, which is not my favorite. Yeah, but it's like basically saying, like, fuck you, I win, and I lose like 35% of my HP, which can then be healed outside of battle. Because 200% attack buff, that's like fucking so much. Like, you're fucking up whoever you're fighting. It's like, you know, it's like, yeah, you're fucking, you fucking beat the shit out of somebody. And plus, you can very much just, like, give them heals with a regular healer. And along with, like, keeping them alive while they're fighting, you can also, just kind of, you can also just fuck up your opponent and then heal them after battle. Only if you kill them immediately, and 35 HP is a lot. Yeah, if you get hit next round, they can one-shot you too if you don't kill them. They can one-shot you in like maybe 2 rounds. Like if you have, I mean, like 200% attack is so fucking much. You can just, like, you're almost guaranteed to be able to fuck them up if you put it on the right DPS. If you're stupid and you're just putting it on anybody, then no, maybe they won't be able to kill somebody. Like if I'm like, okay, what if I give 200% attack to Banshee? then yeah, Banshee's probably not going to be able to one-shot the enemy. But if I give it to somebody that like makes sense and is an actual DPS, somebody that can hit like 6 times, then they just fuck some shit up. So Piku has the thing that lets her just automatically counter non-ranged physical attacks. And I also quite like that. So where did you say the shoutouts are on the creator dashboard? Activity? Yeah, so your activity feed. The same spot where it shows you your like followers. Oh, fuck. It's not shoutout. It's not a button. It's just activity feed. The thing that where you see all of your follows. The same thing. The same thing. It's not like a different thing that's similar. It's that thing. The thing that says someone has followed. That's where it also shows you that someone shouted you out. Valerie is a bit of a wild card. It's not in community. It's on your stream manager. So go to your stream manager and click on the one, like there should be one that says activity feed, and if you don't just have a thing that says activity feed in your stream manager, then you need to get it from the drop down menu of one of the things. Yeah, see? There you go. But yeah, I like Valerie a lot. She's a bit of a wild card because both Alborotador and Valerie, their moves are just like descriptions of wrestling moves. So I don't fucking know what they do. I don't know if they deal like a lot of damage. I don't know if they like if they're good, if they're strong, if they're weak, if they suck. I have no fucking clue. So I kind of want to experiment with Valerie. And then let me see. And then Marceline is cool. She restores MP each turn, which is nice. And let me see. She can fuck some shit up with her like honey charge. Well, that's awesome. So that happens every time someone gives you a shout out. Let me check Valerie. Yeah, okay. Let me show you what Valerie says. Okay, so let's see. So she has bulk up, which makes sense. You know, that tells me what it does. It buffs the attack. Thigh crusher. The user locks their opponent into a submissive leg hold, possibly inflicting paralysis. Reduce their scuff guard by 1. Still fine. It tells me what it does for the most part. You know, paralysis and scuff guard. I'm not 100% sure if like there's more to it than that. I don't know if it also does damage, but it inflicts paralysis and reduces the scuff guard. And then Valkyrie Cyclone. Valkyrie takes off into the air with the opponent in a submissive hold and crash lands, piercing the opponent's defense stat. So I don't know if that's a strong attack or if it's like a normal attack but like pierces defense, so it's like, you know, a little bit better than a normal attack. And then let's see, fake out, that still makes sense. Inflict stun. Yeet takes the opponent and throws them with astounding force. What the fuck does that mean? What do you mean I'm yeeting them? Where am I yeeting them to? What happens when I yeet them? What is the like actual resulting effect? And then let's see, we've got sweep, inflicts damage and may cause opponents to lose balance. B2B pile driver, a belly to back pile driver which catches the opponent onto their back and drives their head and body down to the ground. How much damage does that deal? Is that strong? Is it good? I don't fucking know. Backcracker grabs the opponent by the chin while the user curls their knees into the opponent's back, bringing them down. Stuns the opponent. Okay, that at least tells me it stuns the opponent. Beyond that, I have no fucking clue how strong this attack is. Frog Splash, a base attack splash to the ground, but with an elbow to knees body crunch before spreading for impact. What does that mean? Like, this one at least says base attack in it. So, I don't know if it's just a base attack with a bunch of fancy words attached. Like, I don't fucking know what this means. Lowers the defense, they miss a strong attack, and Yeet is her finisher, is a lot of damage. Is it? I don't know. Submission holds and dives an opponent into the ground, inflicting earth type damage, but also inflicting great recoil damage. See, I like this because it inflicts earth type damage, and I'm going into the fucking electric area next. So this doesn't reduce the opponent's defense, but it pierces their defense. So it ignores the defense while it's attacking them. So I don't know, I'm like, ignoring defense is good. Aside from that, I don't know if it's a strong attack. Let me see. Let me also look at what her attack actually is. Okay, so she's got like 49 attack. Let me look at fucking Alborotador. Okay, so he also has 49 attack. Knocks them prone. Base attack, normal damage. It is a special finisher for her rest of their career. Let me see. It is that might actually be the finisher instead. You can clearly see because of the cost of the attack. Yeet is the signature move and Valkyrie Drive is the finisher. All of the other attacks have debuffs on attacks. Okay. But like, aside from the Valkyrie Tornado, Alborotador has all of the same attacks. He has B2B Pile Driver. He has Backcracker. He has Frog Splash. He has Yeet. And he has Headbutt. But I already know how Headbutt works. Yeah, I understand how she works. Yeah, I don't. These don't explain anything to me. Oh yeah, I wanted to show you Marceline. Okay. It hit an unknown software exception. Back Crusher and High Kick are the good attacks. You just have to understand wrestlers. Yeah, I don't fucking understand. I don't understand what makes one wrestling move better than another. How do I know when I want to pile drive somebody or when I want to fucking, I don't know, like high kick them? It doesn't, there's no, I don't understand. There's no. Oh shit, did it crash everything? Wait. Fuck. Hold on a second. Hold on. Oh yeah, it crashed Discord as a whole too. Okay. Okay, so I'm back on the screen. Open the game back up. I mean, it's simple. You use the abilities with debuff for CC, and you use the other techniques to test damage. The higher the cost, the more likely is their best techniques and their signature or finishing moves to an opponent. So yeah, I mean, they all cost relatively the same. Okay, well, it crashed again while I was trying to load the save. Well. Let me check. Let me try again. Also, what do you prefer to do? Elbow someone from a high ground or throw them off the ring, like visualize and go with the feel? There is no feel because the opponents aren't like moving. Like, if they're fucking like near the edge of the ring, then I try to throw them out the ring. If they're in the fucking middle of the ring, then I'd rather like just deal damage. But there's nothing like that. There's no like wrestling mechanic. It's just okay. Well, the game is dead. It won't actually load my save. I can try to load my other save. Alright, well, since I clearly don't know wrestlers... Oh. The application wasn't able to start correctly. Okay, well... I guess VTuber Summit is dead for today. Exactly, so you have to visualize yourself. Oh, shit, maybe just let it rest for like 5 or 10 minutes? No, I think it's dead. I think that's where we're ending VTuber Summit for today. Oh, well, since I clearly don't know wrestling, I think I probably just won't use the wrestler characters at all. If they have anything to do with wrestling, I'll just, like, never use them. Because obviously I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with them, so I'm not even gonna try. Well, that said, I guess we're winding down over the end of stream. Since the game just won't work. I don't know wrestling. I don't know anything about it. I don't know fuck all. I have no idea how wrestling works. No. It's not the computer. It's just that VTuber Summit just felt like breaking. Hopefully, after a good restart, the game will open. I'll try to open it in a few days and make sure that there's not, like, something permanently wrong with the game. But no, my computer doesn't feel hot at all. Okay, so... we did a lot though, and the only progress that we missed was just looking at our VTubers basically, and one single interaction with a character. And other than that, we're good. We did everything. So I saved the game like very recently, so basically nothing is lost. So assuming that it feels like loading back up in the future, like on another day, which I expect probably it will. I think it's just like broken for the day and it'll like fix itself once I like, you know, when I turn the computer off and then turn it back on again, like tomorrow, next day, whatever. So it'll probably be fun. This thing is cool. Yeah, it is. I don't know fuck all about it. So I guess I'll just never use the wrestling characters because I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, if it's that obvious to you how they work, then I guess I just don't know. You played for almost 7 hours, so not bad. Yeah, I did plenty. It's not like my stream is cut short or anything. um, like I can't say like, oh no, the game cut me off when I was barely starting. Like, you know, I was probably gonna end soon. No, I don't know, man. Maybe someday. But I guess until then, I just won't play the wrestling characters. So, we made a lot of progress, though. We did a lot today. We completed floor 6, and we took another, like, couple of hours to go around and do some, like, extra shit. We explored a little. We played some people in the card game. We beat some people at that. You know, we checked out our new like rest area and stuff, and yeah, it went well. So you know, we met our new VTubers. So next time we can just do some little like side questy stuff, which should be fun. It should be good. And yeah, you guys remember Rainbow's End is brought to you by you. This wouldn't be possible without your love and support. You guys coming to spend time with me means the world to me. Special thank you to Rhea Hart for following and showing up. It's an honor to be graced with her lovely presence. She's a sweetheart, really. She's a good friend of my friend Mira, so she's awesome. I love spending time with her and everything. And thank you also to Shadowhunter Enterprise for the follow, and also Sabby the Kiwi for the follow. And thank you to Jake for coming in and chatting for a bit. Was really happy to see Jake. Thank you to Alex for being here. Thank you to Stone for being here. Thank you to Wendy for popping in. Let's see. Thank you to Liberty the Pup for coming in and saying a couple of things in chat. Thank you to. Let me see. I feel like I'm forgetting somebody. Oh yeah, Tiger. Thank you for Tiger for being here. Thank you to Fish for getting first. Yeah, I think that's it. And also, I'm gonna give a special little. I gave like a regular little shout out to Alex a bit ago, but also for those of you that are here and don't know Alex, my buddy here, GM Alexander 777, is my like real life best friend. He's like a really cool guy. I definitely like, you know, definitely check him out if you have a chance. He's really creative. He likes to create characters and stuff. He's very passionate. And you know, he does both like face camming and VTubing. He is currently having some like technical issues again, sadly, but I'm sure that he will be back soon enough. So definitely check him out and await his proper return. Next time he returns, I think he won't have tech issues for a while. No technical difficulties of any sort. So, let's see. Also, he does have a YouTube channel as well that I recommend checking out. Feel free to put your link in the chat if you want, Alex. Um, it's the same name, Jim Alexander 77. And if you guys go to his YouTube channel, he's got like a few series already. He's got Celeste, he's got Slay the Princess, he had Baldur's Gate 3. Started like Life and Suffering of Sir Bronte, I believe. So, you know, there's like lots of things to check out on his channel if you're like already like interested in seeing some Alex content. That said, next time on Rainbow's End, I believe that I should be live again on Saturday with some woo-wah. I'm going to actually do Bard Wife's Quest this time. I got distracted the last time that I thought I was going to do her quest, but I was like, oh yeah, let me just like tie up these like loose ends of event quests. There were a lot of loose ends. There were more than I thought. I really underestimated how long it was going to take me to finish up events. So I apologize. But this time, I'm doing Bard Wife's Quest first. That's it. I'm going to do that. The only other thing I might do first is like some dailies, but I'm going to do her quest. I'm doing it. I'm doing it for sure. I've been playing the Yu-Gi-Oh event, the little like card game event throughout the week. So since like the last stream, and like I like it. It's a fun little card game. I actually found like a little infinite combo. So that's cool. And yeah, I don't know if I'm going to like have any of the like card game event left to play on stream, but if there's some that I can do, and like I might do some of that after Bard Wife's Quest. I also have some standard pulls saved up, so I can do a 10 pull on some on like the standard character banner. Yeah, other than that, next time we do VTuber Summit, I'm going to finish, I'm going to do another little intermediary stream, just to do some more little side quest stuff. I did some of it today just so that I would have less to do next time, and I expect I'll still be able to like fill a stream with doing it next time, because since I didn't get a little rest break but between floors 5 and 6, I basically have like 2 floors worth of side questing shit to do. So I'm just going to try and like do that stuff. So I'll do that next week. We'll figure out our team to take into the electric area, which unfortunately this time I can't take my lovely like water girls. So we'll have to figure something else out, but that's okay. I think that it'll go well. I think it'll be lots of fun. And yeah, so I have to see, assuming that VTuber Summit works again and isn't just broken forever, I'll see you next week for that for sure, if you want more VTuber Summit content. So yeah, we'll prepare for floor 7. No, I'm not taking my water characters to fight the electric guys. That is like the worst plan. I think like I'd be better off taking Janitor. And so, you guys, you take care of yourselves and go celebrate the fact that you are alive. Whatever challenges your life may bring, you're fucking alive. So go and just celebrate your fucking life, because you deserve it. Your life is wonderful, or at least your life is valuable. I'm glad that each and every one of you is alive. Charizard beat the water gym by itself. Yeah, well, this game is harder than Pokemon. Let me first of all say that. Second of all, like, no, I'm not fucking underestimating these fucking guys. Maybe a challenge run another day, another time. Probably not. I think that I would fucking hate myself for trying a challenge run like that. But we'll see. And then, let me see. Let's find out who we're rating. I think I know who we're rating. I think. Ooh, oh, actually, no, I think I might have changed my mind because. Yeah, a certain cutie who is here is online now, so I think we might go rate him. I think we might go rate him. Let's fucking do it. Oh. Yeah. So we're gonna rate. Oh, what the fuck? We're gonna raid Jake. Jake was here a little bit ago, and he is a sweetheart. I have thought he was a sweetheart since I met him in Stars chat. Like he's always like so sweet to her and everyone else that he's around. He's really just cute and sweet. So I'm going to go ahead and snooze the ad because we're about to end. So yeah, we're gonna raid Jake. He's playing Dead by Daylight. Says he's being friendly to the killer for the first time. Oh, okay. Let me see. Okay, I have no idea who Jake is. That's cool. I need to check right hard. Oh, well, before we go, let me actually just say a little bit more about Jake. Jake is a total sweetheart. He is he's a cute little kitsune boy. He is he's very sweet. Like he's very sweet to everyone all the time, and I love it. He's such a little ball of friendliness and cuteness and sweetness. I think he's even friendlier and sweeter than me, if that's possible. Yeah, a friend of Star. He collabs with Star a lot. He hangs out with Star a lot. So yeah, he's a big heckin' sweetheart. And I basically followed him immediately just because he was so sweet. Yep, he is also a small streamer. He's he hasn't even hit affiliate yet, it doesn't seem. So let's help him with that because he fucking deserves it. He's awesome. He's so adorable. And as for a raid message, let's see. Let's see. Not too big compared to me, but everyone I know is bigger than me. How can he not believe when he has 3 times my followers? What the hell? Well, he started very recently, I think. Yeah, he's a sweetheart. So our raid message is gonna be kill him with kindness, cutie kitsune. And then I'm gonna copy that, and I'm going to immediately slap some emotes onto it. So we're gonna go with my yap. Gonna go with my pilled. Gonna go with my protect. Gonna go with my cutie pie. And my just a little Niji. And I'm gonna go ahead and copy and paste that myself. Control C. Control V. Yeah, it's good. I got it. I copied it. So yeah. That said, still has 3 times my followers, so I should be affiliated. Well, it just depends. I mean, I have like, I have like, around like 200 followers. I have like 207 followers, but I still only have like a couple active chatters usually. And just depending. I have 7 viewers right now though, so that's really nice. But sometimes I only have like 3 viewers. Sometimes I still only have like 1 viewer, and that's me. So it just depends. Depends on how much time people have and their availability and like their priorities or schedules. Yeah, and you hit affiliate in less than a month. Yeah. But that also, like, I mean, I still like don't always have viewers. It just depends on people's availability. Exactly. If 3 digits of followers that you hit it quickly. Well, I mean, kind of, but also like 3 digits of followers, but I still only have like, not even a tenth of that as viewers. I've got like a 20th-ish of that. Like 5% of that, maybe. Not even, maybe, yeah. Anyway, bro, higher numbers means higher chance of being seen. Yes, but it still doesn't guarantee things. Like, I still have, like, sometimes I still have just, like, a viewer. But, enough people care to lurk on me that they'll see me, and usually they'll be like, they'll give me a lurk just to support me, and I appreciate that. But high numbers doesn't guarantee anything, because people have their own schedules. Each of those followers is a person with their own schedule and availability and like priorities. Because like I follow a lot of people, but I can only lurk on so many at a time. Sometimes it's about who you are too. I guess treat that one viewer like 100. That's a golden. Everyone is golden here. Yeah, absolutely. I'm very happy that I get people like chatting at least for a little bit, like every stream, basically. Like, I don't think I've had like a single stream where nobody comes to chat. So yeah. Anyway, we're gonna be raiding Jake, so I'm getting the raid started, and oh, fuck you. Let's see, raid. Okay. That's what I do with my viewers. I want more followers, but I guess that if it takes me to get good people, I'm cool with that too. Yeah. It just depends. Each follower is a person, and each person has their own stuff going on. Like, I have so many people that I would love to lurk on, but I can only lurk on so many people at a time. So, I like, as much as I would love to lurk on all of the fucking like 50 people that are currently online that I follow, I just can't. I just can't lurk on all of them. But, you know, it just like depends on the people. Depends on what they're able to do. So, got to prioritize and everything. It just depends. But yeah. Nix, may Morpheus and the Eurythmics bless you with sweet dreams, and may magic angel babies bless you with everything else. Some people have different value too, is about who they are as people and how close they are with you. Yeah, absolutely. That too. Because, like, like, there's, there's plenty of people on my list that I don't remember. But yeah, the raid is getting sent off automatically in a few seconds, so love you all. Nix. Bye. Mwah. Fuck. What? What do you